I miss some collabs too, you know. When I came back, I haven't done the SSS Gridman collab, but they rerun collabs in this game. So if you miss a collab, I don't think it's the end of the world. Because I missed the Utilier collab, and then they reran it, so I got Resin Stout. And they reran... No, there are new collabs too, like the Black Rack Shooter. Right now, it's a Data Live collab. I sent my Discord credentials through Discord. Yes, you redeem it, you send it through Discord. Nita's so drunk, they think we have a Pokemon command. Yeah. Anyways, we'll start the reviews. Just let it down, guys. I'm downloading it right now. Damn, doesn't she look good? I really like the art they do in this game, because the ship girls are so massive. They really went all out. Oh my god, is this Soup? Soup. My Sonic short got 1,000 views. So 1,000 people gotta see you win. Actually, probably not. They're probably all bots. Nobody would ever want to watch you win. The fact they probably left the video halfway through thinking I would win, and nobody knows you won. Never mind. I take it all back. You suck. We have a redemption for account reviews. This way I know what order to go to. You can't do a GIF here. What are you eating? How do you know I'm eating? I went out with my parents today. I got some jjajangmyeon. Wanna see it? I got some jjajangmyeon, which is really famous in Korea, even though it's a Chinese dish. You wanna see it? It was awesome. So it's like bean sprouts, noodles, black bean paste with shredded beef with green onions. And then afterwards, I bought bubble tea. Bro had it ready. Yeah, because I use Amazon Photos for unlimited photo storage. Speaking of which, I went out to eat yesterday too. Complimentary tortilla chips with salsa is so good, man. But yeah, this was queso with tortilla chips. We had steak, onion rings, broccoli, mash. This was our birria. I've never had birria before. And I like every time I watch a YouTube short about birria, it looks like the greatest thing ever. And then I tried it and it was sucked. It was like whatever, man. It didn't matter. And we had a fajita, so that was good. Oh, since I have a picture of it too. You get Kurumi for free. If you start Azure Lane right now, you get Kurumi for free. And before someone asks, like, why aren't you doing Nikke right now? I'm downloading updates, so you don't have to. You don't have to question why I'm stalling. I'm stalling because I have to stall. Salsa? 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 Stop judging me. You guys want to see the newest girl I got in Azure Lane? I got New Jersey. Isn't she hot? I want to buy this costume, but it's like 15 bucks. But I like New Jersey. You want to see New Jersey? Oh crap! It's not even downloading. What the? This is booty butt cheeks. You want to see New Jersey? Oh, you guys can't even see because I have this on right now. Oh, forget it. J Dell. What am I seeing? So I see a few tier zeros, but plenty of other options to choose from. Pretty free to play in your opinion? Yes. You have no reason to spend an Azure lane. Like every time I pull an Azure lane, I'm never like, man, I wish I spent more money to get more pulls. No, because in Azure lane, you only need one copy of a character to max them out. Like in Nikke, in Faye, in all these gacha games, you have to pull the same character over and over and over again. In Azure lane, you pull one copy, and that's it. Sure, they're not maxed, but you can max them out free to play in less than a month, so. Oh no, now we're dropping frames. Why aren't we watching Sword Combo area? Program, special program is more like it. Nice PowerPoint. Here, I'll just show it so people know what's going on. Oh, that's so funny. I'll just type for next while. How I get copyright struck? It was improperly done, but YouTube doesn't care. I couldn't fight it because YouTube just gave me a bot. I watched a video on how to sleep better on stream, and the guy claimed it. The guy who made the video claimed it. It was some guy in India who made it with AI and ChatGPT. That video was terrible, but because I showed it on stream, he gets to claim it. And I couldn't fight it whatsoever because YouTube is ran by jackasses and fucktards. Like, there's nothing else I can say about it. And so when I emailed YouTube, they couldn't help. Oh, sorry, they wouldn't help. That's not that they can't help. They can help. They choose not to help. They choose to be a bot. Emailing him? I was not emailed. They didn't ask for anything. How is this update so big? How is this so big? That's what she said. Well, we're almost ready. It's less than a gig.
Of victory, Nikke!
Are you kidding me? That's so funny. Oh my god. Professional streamer. Oh. It's an OBS thing. It's happened before where they where your stream, like, I don't, that doesn't make any sense, but it happens. What happens is once your stream catches up, it crashes your stream. So like if I download something and it's finished downloading and your stream catches up, it just crashes your stream, which makes no sense, but that's what it does. Buy bigger PP internet. I already buy the best internet package I can get. Okay, we're back now. Well. Can you set up your Thor? No. Alright, everything's fine now. We just have to restart the stream. Solo rank stuff is solo raid stuff is out too.
I wonder when teacher is going to show up.
Alright, well, let's start the stream. Alright, Silver. Just pretend the last hour didn't exist? Yeah, sure.
Welcome to the challenger.
Ugh, I need to pull Vesti or I'm gonna keep losing. Vesti's a cheat code.
Welcome to an arena.
Don't jump scare you? Alright. Eldritch, thanks for gifting Jadel. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna wait for the ads to end.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are. Let's see what they can do.
Did you not get her yet?
Do you think I can see a dragon today?
It's all luck because I didn't pull on her banner, so I don't know how to supposed to get her. I can open my molds. That's about it. I just have to pray.
Just wait until I become an adult. A little harder?
It was just starting to get good.
Fighting is tougher. I must be getting old. Was it like this? Reloading. Just wait until I become an adult.
Mildly. It's over already.
Stop licking me, Bull. I'm not even wearing a helmet. Class is over.
Hello, silly boy. Hi. Hi, Potato.
Again.
I'm kind of frustrated, but whatever. Ugh, what a bad start. Alright, let me check out what you guys have redeemed. So, redemptions are Andy, Kusa, Crayon. So just 3? Be sure to DM me your info, guys. I'll do one for you, Brother Orca, because you're new. I know you did. Well, actually, I don't know if you don't have enough points. I don't know how long it takes nowadays for a new viewer to get enough points. Just DM me. What video got striked? A stream. One of my streams got striked because I watched a video about sleeping. I'm at 2.8 right now. Okay. Hey, I'm new. You knew what?
Just wait until I become an adult.
DM me your info and stuff. Don't worry about it. 2.8K, so you're like halfway there. That's a good metric to get an idea of.
Just wait until I
Swing
become an adult.
wildly.
Okay, yeah, I'm chopped. Yeah, you're chopped. Your brain, it's dead.
Class is
I'm
over.
new. Okay,
What
Eldritch.
do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
All right, I'll do this in a moment. Just give me a moment. I need to get out of the... It's been a horrible start of the stream. Copyrighted stream, so I have to delete it, or we get a copyright strike. And then followed by the stream crashing, because I had to download... How come the update's 16 gigabytes? What the hell? How is this so big? How is this update bigger than... It doesn't make any sense. How is it bigger than friggin' the anniversary? The anniversary wasn't even this big. What? Hold up. Hold up to what? What do you want me to hold? I have to friggin' check out this quadrant.
I'm ready.
What song is this?
What is this?
You can recognize the moans. Oh. Anyways, just let me unlock the new gateway.
What are we going to play?
But yeah, I hope you guys have been well. I've been trying to find time to finish this. I don't like this mode. I don't know how else to say it. It's just... I can't believe people defended this. I can't believe I was told you can't judge this mode until you're finished. Why? It's been the same shit throughout. It's been shit. Sector 1 was shit, Sector 2 was shit, Sector 3 is shit, and I'm sure once I get to Sector 4, which I'm doing right now, it'll be shit too. I don't know when it's gonna get better, because I don't think it can get better. I can't believe people defend this shit. What the f are you doing? This is potentially the most important mode too. Potentially. Because it provides rocks, and it scales your elemental damage. And the most important thing in this game are rocks, so you can get more damage. So what the... It literally might be the most important mode. Oh, hey, it's finally working correctly. Our song thing is working correctly. That's what I made the change for.
There thou art. Did you call me, honey?
Which way should we go? Route established. Ready to go.
Did you call me?
I'm here.
Right there. That's good.
I have a couple quests left, but I've cleared everything except the bosses. This mode is ass. This mode is fucking ass. I'm so sick of people defending, like, shipped up for everything. This mode doesn't make sense.
Are you calling me? You called? What are your orders?
Did you call me?
Did you call me, honey?
Oh, they're distracted.
What's up?
What is this?
What are we going to play? I'm here.
Did you call me?
Did you call me, honey? What are we going to play?
It's painful. It's slow. And it's completely necessary. If they made this an unnecessary mode, it'd be easier to accept.
What are your orders?
What? Did you guys see that? It just blew up. It didn't even give you a warning.
Let's go.
Right there. That's
Oh my
good.
god.
Which way should we go?
I'm here. Ow! That hurt!
Oh, someone went down.
Shucks. They got the best of my strawberry candy.
That's so annoying.
What are we going to play?
The bomb, it blew up without a notification, but whatever. That's just how it works.
Did you call me?
I try to take the squad out of action.
You called.
Let's go.
There thou art.
Well, they're getting wiped.
I'm ready.
What is this?
I'm ready.
It doesn't give a notification of the blow up.
Let's go.
Right there. That's good.
I'm here. Did you call me, honey?
Maybe it moved them? I can't move them anymore. There's a boundary to field.
What is this?
After you get more than 5 squads, cancel 6+ with the numbers key, yeah. Alright. We were that close? We were that close to getting there? Oh, wow. Okay, well, we got the most important thing done, guys. We got it. We can now do Sector 4.
I'm here.
Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty.
No, if you pay attention, there was a lot of pathing stuff because they kept blocking each other.
What are we going to play?
Is there a hospital nearby? You can just rewind the stream to see the pathing.
Did you call me,
They kept
honey?
blocking each other, but whatever.
What are your orders? Moving to the designated location.
I better just take them back. Yeah.
Which way should we go?
We were that close to unlocking Sector 4? That's so funny to me. Alright, anyways, let's start the count reviews. I just wanted to make this Sector 4. I thought we had to spend a bit more time than that, but we're that close apparently. Nobody mentioned anything. And I thought we would have a lot more before we could actually like unlock it.
Which way should we go?
I'm here.
Oh yeah, you can't recover while upgrading. That's a thing, that's right. So I actually have to draw them to another healing place. You quit at Sector 2, but you have to play. It's not an option. This mode is not optional. Here. This is where we want to be.
Right
All right, let me
there.
set them up to heal, then we'll start. But yeah, this mode is not optional. You must play it. Oh, you'll pay someone. Yeah, I mean, as long as your account goes through it, sure. Yes, you have to stay in the mode while they move. Brother Orca, I could not believe it. Because there was one time where I had to move from one half of the map to the other half of the map. And I was just like, okay, I'll just do my dailies. Nope. You can't. You come back and there's exactly the same place. It's just, what? It's unfathomable to me what they were doing. Like, that is such a... Again, I'm not hating on Shift Up, but could you seriously not figure out, if you're not going to put in like 2x walker speed, like a multiplier for the in-game world speed, you need to at least let the world move while they do other things. So like, at least this right now, if I could do something else, I would be doing something else. I can't. I have to wait. It's insane. You're bald? Damn. How many bald people are in chat? I did on my second monitor while doing work. That's basically what... Okay. I'm just going to point this out. I'm not trying to insult anyone, but if you made a mode and a second monitor mode, you've lost a plot. I think everyone can figure out this isn't what people wanted. That unless the idea of Nikke would be a secondary gacha, you know, like what the what the fuck? Does anyone have the guide for making more squads? But you're my second monitor. I'm a streamer. Streams are always second monitor. You goober, this is not the same thing. Thanks, Crayon. Thanks, Yoshi. Oh. It's a research thing, though, through the base, if that's what you're asking. Oh, no, no, no. I was trying to make another squad. Here, I'll put it in. Hey, since we're on Discord, can I ask you guys a question? How gay are you? No, I'm kidding. So recently, as in yesterday, we had a member of my server come back. Her name is Liz, and I know if you read my chat, you're gonna be like, wow, you are so heartless. I'm not. I just didn't believe it. So November 21st, 2025, Liz at Nimius, noob, you gotta explain what the fuck happened to the server. I miss you too. The server's so big now. OMG. So, who's Liz? Nim is dead. Oh, hi, Andy. Long time no see. Like 6 years ago. 6 years ago? Is Nim still into Nino? Oh my god, even Nim's gruesome backbone. Wow. And then that one guy gaming corrected it her. This is Sang we're talking about now. Doormat Nimius up and left after all the rage comments keep biting back for screwing them over, even me. LOL. Anyways. You guys might not know this about me. I will remember you if you're an absolute weirdo. So Liz said, "Hi Nims." I said, "Is this Lizard?" Because I remember her. Yes, it's me. What the fuck? Haha, you remembered. I remember all the weirdos. How have you been? And this is the part that I couldn't believe. I was in a coma. Have you guys ever met someone or known anyone who's in a coma? I'm not saying coma for like a day, coma for a week, coma for years. Now, I'm gonna be frank, I always figure she got kidnapped or something. She's kind of a e-girl. I didn't tell her this, but I still remember. I might still have it, in fact. She sent a picture of her thighs once. Anyways, she's a cute girl, so just jogging my memories, need to exercise my brain more. I said, "Why were you in a coma?" Just bumped my head in a pool. I said, "Sounds like a lizard thing to do." Anyways, she said, "Parents saw me drowning. I missed the pandemic, and all other friends I had are long gone. When I got back in Discord, this is the only remaining live server. All the others are dead or no one remembers me." I said, "Oh wow, when did you come out of your coma?" She says, "I don't know." Well, welcome back to the real world. And she said, "I just wanted to pull for Marissa, but I missed it." She asked about Aaron, who was a moderator. He's long gone. Anyways, Doc said my brain activity just went wild. The next day I wake up from a long slumber. Might be just a needed sleep. She says, "Sorry, I missed the VTuber era." I was like, coma for years? And he was just answering her. Okay, I can't help it. I can't help like mess with people. So, first of all, I want to be clear. I wasn't even sure if she was serious about the coma, so you give me an opportunity to mess with people, I will. Technically speaking, the pandemic did claim many lives, but I went further than that. I said humanity was hit by one event after another. The pandemic was just the start. Then comes the zombies, then the aliens. Anyways, she just ignored me because I guess she knows me well enough. Mom had worried a lot and said I missed the pandemic. Even several earthquakes and disasters came. Nothing woke me until 2 weeks ago. I was like, wow, just 2 weeks? She says, "I heard Trump got reelected." And I said, yes, he is now supreme leader of the world. Anyways, Nim's redemption arc, reincarnated as a vampire. In a coma for so long, that sounds scary. Just nice to see you haven't changed. She really has it. Switch to an all of $70 games. Truly the end of the world. Okay, anyways. So, this part got to me. I think I slept through the scary part, but the crazy amount of postcards and greeting cards and gifts I cried as my mom cries besides. Oh, have several holidays passed. So I asked her, "Did you get all your presents together?" Wait a second. Does aging work the same? No, Aaron didn't die. He didn't die. But he left pretty emo, so maybe he's dead. I don't know. So how does aging work for people in comas, guys? Does your birthday still count? Anyways, she says, "Not all, just 2 Christmas. Mom had to clean up because there were so much the first 3 years. My parents kept it all in the basement. I'm gonna revisit the basement sometime next week." Anyways, this is the part that got at me. And this is the part where I started thinking, maybe this is real. She said, "It's so sad seeing my parents didn't give up on me. I wish I would have died instead. They didn't move on. A lot of things changed." I mean, keeping someone... If you're in a coma for years, most times they just pull the plug on you. So yeah, it's expensive to do it. Even the place felt so alienated. Seeing new placement. I can't stop crying so hard. Not because of what I missed, but how my parents struggled because of me. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, this is when I realized maybe this is real. I'm glad you're alive. Doesn't say that. It's better than what I thought. Which I thought you'd be trapped in a sex dungeon on a Mark grave. Anyways, then we just talked about anime and manga that she wants to catch up on. I gave her my favorite anime of the last 5 years, which is Frieren and the Mushoku Tensei. So yeah, I thought this was really interesting. So I looked it up just to make sure. So I just looked it up to make sure. This was the last post she made. Sorry, in October. December 10th, 2022. This was the last post she made before she disappeared. Until yesterday. Isn't that crazy? I think it might be real. But yeah, I've never known of someone in a coma for multiple years. I mean, I've heard a lot of crazy things in my time, so this doesn't seem too crazy. I just wanted to share that because it was just so insane to me. Anyways, I will remember you guys if you go into a coma, assuming you're weird enough. I just thought it was such an interesting thing to hear about. It's hard to say if this is real. It's not too hard to write this kind of thing. I mean, it's within the realm of possibility. Well, it's a super long con if it is. You know what I mean? Because it's it's been forever. S Anise, S Neon, Mika. I've used all of them. Okay. Diesel breed Florida. I keep writing Diesel wrong. It's Dicel. Wait, I have no more range plus 2s. How do you guys make more than 3 squads? You just run out of stuff. I guess I'm gonna make a fire squad. I'll make a fire squad.
Called.
I will be joining your squad temporarily.
There thou art.
Leave the fighting to me.
Yeah, I'm making a Ellie squad.
I'm always ready.
If you call, I will come.
Ready to go?
Oh, we made a fire squad. Let's do it. All right, let me form one more squad and let's start this reviews. Ocean Oko's coming to Crunchyroll. Guys, when you guys want to watch the Chainsaw Man movie, I wanted to watch it with the girl that I was supposed to go on a date with, but she would rather go to a sneaker museum than watch Chainsaw Man. So I think I'll just do it on stream, on Kick. When do you guys want to do it? Maid Anchor, Dorothy, Helm. Alright, I'll make a water squad, why not? I read it, so I can't be spoiled unless they changed it drastically. But I can't be spoiled because I watched it. What the fuck? I can't spell guillotine. I'm retarded.
Will you use me wisely, partner?
Too busy to after Turkey Day, but seen it. I'll probably make a poll about this and ask you guys when you want to watch it.
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace. Right now? Okay, no problem. Need me?
All right, 2 new squads.
What?
Partner, give me your command. Hello, Master.
All right. I'm gonna go over the list now. We'll start the account reviews. First is Andy, then it's Kusa, then it's Crayon. I'll also play Silver Song. Oh, this is a good song though. We'll have to do it after the song. You want to sleep to it? All right. Can I tell you guys about something sad? I guess it's not that sad, but it's a bit sad. So, earlier in the week, I used my last sick day. Technically speaking, I was sick. It was a mental wellness day. Because the day before, or sorry, the night before, oh sorry, the hours before, because I stayed up all night to do solo raid for the 3 accounts. And then afterwards, I had to finish the anniversary stuff. The fucking minigame, man. Oh my god. The minigame takes like 6 hours of time. And again, before someone says, oh, you should have done it earlier. Okay, I'm gonna keep pointing this out to people because people keep saying this stuff. It's not fun. I already work every day for hours. I don't need to come back from work to do more work in a video game. It's just unfathomable to me that, like, it wasn't fun. I don't know about you guys. That minigame was not fun. It was just like, oh hey, build X, and then build X, and then build X, and then build X. Sit on screen, wait, build X, build X. Oh, you're done building X, build X. Okay, you build X, build X. And then occasionally hire someone and be forced to dispatch. And then go back to build X. I would be less pissed off about it if they didn't also introduce surface content at the same time. So I want to be clear. Had they only released surface content or the minigame, one or the other, I would have been a lot more okay with it. But because both of them felt like work, it just made Nikke feel like work. Again, I'm not trying to shit on the game for trying things, but my fucking god, you gotta put some thought into this. You can't just drop these bags on your player and be like, well, I guess they have no social lives now. Dude, I can't. I'm aware some of you guys probably thought it was fun. Okay, just, you don't have to tell me that. I get it. But for me personally, going through all that shit one after the other, it was just like, what are you doing? This doesn't make any sense. That's the reason why I was like extra burnout on Nikke. It was just, what the fuck are we doing? My least favorite collab already had the best minigame. That was fun! Like, those minigames, not only are they shorter, but they're much more fun. Hey, Pianta. Stream to you guys is harder than a 9-to-5 job. No, that's not what I'm saying. The content sucks, though. People don't want to watch that. Careful moving your squad within 2 squares of an unexplored location. They'll stand and die if you don't have range 2. Brother Orca, I actually tried to do this mode at work and it didn't work. You know why? Exactly what you said. This mode, I can't even play it half paying attention. Because one time my boss called me over and my squad almost got wiped. I came back and it was just like 1 Nikke alive. I was like, what the fuck? It's friggin'... It's nonsensical. It doesn't matter if you guys just told me. I want to be clear. It doesn't matter if you tell me. As I said, it's not that I never played the mode. I played the mode. It just sucks. So it doesn't matter if you tell me. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just grit your teeth and just get it done with? Like, come on, man. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like, even if you tell me, it doesn't matter, because the reality is,
Any instructions?
just because I know it sucks doesn't help me with that.
Yes? What is it?
Anyways, let's start the account reviews. Thanks for listening to my bitch talk.
What is it?
I'm trying to find a area so we know where to go next.
To be here. To be here.
This one range stuff sucks. Hey guys, the new Solon,
What?
because
Standing by.
the entire train squad, they all have abilities in this mode, like important abilities. Because Breed, Diesel, Belorta, I guess Belorta isn't part of the squad, but Breed and Diesel are range +1,
What is
so 2 range for a squad.
Yes?
Is Solon? Is that how they're gonna sell Solon? I'm well aware Solon does good damage. All right, so you don't have to mention that, but is that how they're gonna sell Solon?
Did you find it?
I hope they don't do that. I hope we're not in like a dystopian future of Nikke where they're gonna sell Nikkes based off of surface content value. But you already know that's gonna be something that they're gonna leverage. There's no way they're not going to leverage it.
Hello, Master. Standing
A lot
by.
of gacha games do stuff like that, so to be clear.
Partner, give me your command.
Yes? What is it? Did you find it?
What?
Core 7, 90% elemental test. So I saw some tests done on it.
Any
She's a
instructions?
luxury on a niche, so she's a very bad sell. But the good news
Standing
is
by.
she's not limited. So wait, is she the first limited non-limited winter character? Oh shit, we found it.
Roger.
All right, cool. I'll claim that tomorrow. Is there a hospital? Dormitory. No, there's no hospital. I need to move the hospital up
Yes?
so
What is
recovery will be quicker.
Hello, Master.
Hoyo is well known for creating problems and selling a solution. Well, I think Nikke is taking over on that.
Did you find it?
All right, let me get this and make the thing, and then we'll start the reviews. Sorry, I have to do this on stream. Sorry, I have to do this period because
Any
it takes
instructions?
hours of waiting to get these things done.
I heard.
Partner, give me your command.
Standing by.
We're taking so much extra damage because we don't have range +2. But I've used all the range +2 characters I have.
What is it?
Why are you playing the Gladiator song? Alright. Yeah, I just wishlist her. So that's the only good news of all that is that she's a wishlist Nikke. I can't believe you're playing this song. Why? Did you guys know they made Gladiator 2? Has anyone watched Gladiator 2? It's with Denzel Washington and Pablo Pascal. And it sucks. Apparently, it really sucks. I actually was super excited about it because I watched the original Gladiator so many times. Fun fact, I burned the original Gladiator on a DVD, and I used to watch it a lot. You guys didn't even know?
Hello, Master.
I would play it, but it's super copyrighted. But here. You guys want to see? Did you guys know that Hollywood is corrupt? Well, you knew that. Did you know Hollywood has 0 good ideas remaining? That's why after 20 plus years, these motherfuckers were like, you know what the world needs? A sequel to Gladiator. Like the original? Yeah, from the early 2000s. Imagine waiting 20 years. Sorry, 24 years. Waiting almost a quarter of a century. Purely off that recognition alone of having big actors They probably made some money. But yeah, it's you're not gonna like it. If you like the original Gladiator and you watch this, you're probably not gonna like it. Yeah. So rating. Oh, not this. Reception, there you go. It grossed well, but the critical response, 70%. Really? I'm surprised people thought that was good. There were some really questionable things in this movie, but yeah. This is another unnecessary sequel, but you know. Ugh. But yeah.
I heard. To be here.
Any instructions?
Damn, that's old. Era, I don't want to break this to you, but I don't want to break this to you, Arrow, but so anyways, okay, anyways, let's get this done. What the fuck? Wait, we didn't get the opto camouflage? What? What did I get then? Why are we playing this song? Wait, what did we get? Oh, we got the... No? What the hell did we just unlock? Alright, whatever. I quit. I wanted to find the thing so we could start on this, but I guess we didn't find it.
Give me your command.
I wanted to start building it so next stream we could establish our first base. If the strike was on YouTube, it honestly doesn't surprise me. You've just been archaic forever. Yep, it was on YouTube. Oh, here it is.
What is it?
It was on YouTube, and it was some guy in India who claimed me.
Understood.
And when I emailed YouTube back about fair use, they just copy and pasted me a message.
I heard.
Because why would you ever have human beings handle these cases? And as always, YouTube... Guys, if you ever email YouTube, your first email, it doesn't even matter what you write, because no one's reading it. You're wasting your time on your first email. On your second email, if you're lucky, somebody gives it 10 seconds and skims it. Okay, there you go. Now we can go. I just have to start building that damn thing.
Yes? What is it? Yes, understood.
Guys still stream on YouTube for a week? No, I already did all this stuff. I deleted the video. I'm just saying there's no recourse.
What?
There's no recourse. They gotta just fuck me. I'm like, no, YouTube, don't fuck me. I don't want to be fucked. And YouTube's like, haha, no. Take my penis.
What is it?
I'm like, no. Then afterwards, I start sniffling and crying.
Did you find it?
Okay, let's start the cow reviews. What? That still wasn't it. I'm trying to build this stupid thing. Chilling in the song while Sang talks about getting raped by YouTube. Maybe I should just Liz too. No, Arrow, no. I love you, Arrow. Your real pics on YouTube? I've already seen your videos on YouTube. You make so many good cooking videos. Guys, you've all heard about parasocial relationships between viewers and streamers. But what if... Now, I know this might sound radical. What if the streamer stalks you instead? What if the streamer stalks you instead? Not that I would know anything about that. Of course not. All right, whatever. Anyways, we're done. Let's move on. Late stream, yeah, it's super late. All right, let's start the count reviews. Thanks for putting up with me, guys. As always, nothing I say makes sense. If you take me seriously, that's on you. All right, let's do it. You have to find your prey somehow. Exactly. Exactly. All right, I'm doing Andy first. Be sure to tell me what you guys want me to do. That was you following me home at night for the past month. Oh shit! Hey Chocobo, thanks
really nicely today for him.
thanks for dropping on by. I also have to buy Chocobo his pass. Hey guys, I've been pushing really hard on LD shop, but there's a good reason. All right, we finally finished that extremely long song. So while we're logging in, let me show you guys something. My current handler for LD Shop doesn't talk to me a lot, unlike my old handler. But, guys, if you haven't made your purchases this year, you need to. You need to. Why? The amount of promotions you can stack up is insane. Guys, if you spend $80 in a single purchase, because they're having a Black Friday sale on LD Shop, you get a $5 voucher. So you can use that to buy a pass. It's super awesome. Now you might be like, ugh, $80 for $5 back? That's nothing. Hold on. If you spend $80 in a single month, you unlock another pass in Honkai Star Rail. Oh, sorry, that's Genshin. Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ, and I think one of them ZZ is one of the other ones Woo, I think. Anyways, so you get essentially two passes, because you get $5 that you can spend on pass, and a pass of your choice. And if you use my link, I'll also throw in a pass. So if you spend 80 bucks, you can get 3 passes. That'd be crazy. And that's on top of the normal discounts you would already get. So right now, it's a crazy good time right now. Like right now, if you're a Woo player, you can get the Express Supply Pass for $3.86, $1.13 off. If you're a Nikke player, oh, they keep adding new gachas, guys. A couple days ago, Brownos 2 was the newest one, and then since then they add Snowbreak Containment Zone and then Eon 2. Freaking Sonic Rumble's here as well. Anyways, Nikke. So the reason why I bring up the Nikke one is why it's so good. If you buy the skin for Nayuta, you're already halfway there. Halfway there. See? Spend over $80 in a single purchase and get a $5 voucher. The easiest thing to do, if you think you're going to be playing Nikke long term, here. Oh, you can only buy 3 at a time. Okay, well that sucks. Well, I don't know how you're going to deal with Nikke then. The step-up package? Holy fuck. But yeah, if you ever find yourself spending big, just do it through LD shops and get all these benefits. But yeah, I'm probably gonna load up on the supply monthly growth supplements, because I know I'll need them. And yeah, if you ever get skins, just get it through here. If you use my link, you'll get 15% off. So the actual cost is more like 43 bucks. I'll just show you. I'll prove it real quick. But yeah, I'm pushing real hard on this for you guys because there's no better deals right now. Seriously. This is me ordering it. $43 to buy the Red Hood pack. And obviously, I got all other stuff as well. I got the extra pass and voucher and stuff. Yeah, so if you top up, send me your receipt. I'll give you a pass. I highly recommend, if you've ever been thinking about using, like, I would just do all your gacha shopping this month to take advantage of all these extra benefits. So if you play HSR Genshin, you can get a pass. You can get a $5 voucher, which you can redeem in Nikke if you want to get another pass. And obviously, I'll throw in a pass as well. So even though $80 is a lot of money, with the 15% discount, that $80 is more like $70. And then you can get 3 passes on top of that. So you save quite a bit and you get a lot of benefit. Anyways, I'll stop pushing it. But I wanted to make you guys aware, since right now it's a Black Friday sale. Last year, they didn't have something this nice. Oh, sorry. Last year, they didn't have something this nice. So not only are the sales, like the inherent percentage off, pretty high now, they also stack the promotions, so. Be sure to use my link if you do. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, shit. I forgot to buy Chocobo. Fuck. Okay. I did all of that. I did all of that to set up Chocobo. Chocobo did buy my stuff and use my link, so I'm going to buy him some ZZ passes. I can't believe I went through all of that and immediately forgot why I was doing it. That's so funny. Wait a second. 429 times 3. What's 429 times 3? Wow. You can save another 60 cents if you buy 3 at a time. $12.87. Another 60 cents if you buy 3 at a time. Chocobo, it's this, right? I don't play ZZZ, so I gotta double check with you. It's this, right? What the heck? Why can't I see it? Oh, there it is. Alright, I'll get you 2. Thank you so much for supporting me. I'm 142 away from using my 5% off discount. What the hell? Wait, I just want to see. Wow. I have to spend a minimum of $10. It expires in a day. Alright, Chocobo. I'm gonna do you a favor. I'll get you 3. You can accept 3, right? I'm feeling generous. And you've supported me for a long time. I'll get you 3. Yeah, they stack, but you can only do 180 days. That's why I'm asking you to check. You could do 180 days, right? Because the way Genshin, HSR, and all these work, if you go past 180 days, I think it says so here. Here. If your current membership has 179 days or more remaining, additional purchases are not allowed. That's what I'm asking. As long as you're under 180, you can stack it to 209. Just make sure. Otherwise, it kind of gets wasted. It's happened to a viewer before. There you go. But yeah, it's the Genshin thing. I'll get you one extra. Oh, also, the reviews are real, by the way, if you're worried about it, guys. I'm under 180. Oh, Oh, so you're at 0. So you're saying you're 0. Okay. Yeah, then now I can get you 3. All right. Yeah, thank you so much for supporting me. I'll get you 3 passes. All right, it's good. Okay, let's do it. Anyways, it's that easy. Thank you so much for supporting me. I'll take a screenshot for you. All right, let's do the account reviews. But yeah, it's delivered. You can check now. It might, even though it says delivered, it might take a minute or 2 afterwards, and you might have to restart the game. But yeah, it's that easy to use LD Shop, guys. So hopefully you guys try it out. Again, if you make a purchase, be sure to show me a receipt, and I'll hook you up. But it's within reason. I usually do it if you spend like $20 or more. All right, we're doing our first account review of the night. And this one is for Andy. What did Andy ask me to do? PvP teams, all right.
Goddess of Victory? Nikke.
If you guys don't need a full account review, just let me know. If it's a PvP focused review, just let me know, so. First of all, how much time do we have left for Naida? My guy was 4.3 per 5. Did you guys notice how high our solar rates are now? 13.2 does not make it into top 3%. It's not even in 3% range anymore. Holy shit. That was the highest ever. Okay, we got 4 more days for Naida. 4 more days. Andy, I'm probably going to use LD Shop to buy you the costume gacha. Just so you know. So I'll talk to you about it. Okay, I'll let you know.
We have a star in our midst.
Diamond 3, my guy. All right. Hold on, let me change the music before we start. I like this song so much. All right, first account review of the night. We're gonna hand out my guy Andy. He's part of. What does this mean? Feliz Jueves. Jueves? I don't know. He's part of our. He's part of our casual union. How's it going right now, anyways? You should probably kick Phantom Oda and die. Oh my gosh. Yeah. All right. As always, you pay the price. Okay, let's do the account review. Usually I go through the best 10, maybe just do best 12. That's probably easier. No, top 10's easier. Let's just do best 10. Dude, your strongest Nikke is friggin' Siren? Oh no, it's Mei Nikke. Mei Nikke. That's right. You can now favorite Nikkes, and that changes how they order it. Okay. Crit Ellie. Crit Ellie. Attack ammo. And then Ellie. Just make sure you get quad Ellie. Ideally, you get attack too. I don't know why people say she needs ammo. She has a 1-second reload time. It's insanely short. I mean, it obviously affects things, but yeah, sure. Just get an ammo line or something.
I will treasure the strength that Ave gave me. Let's make sure to reach the end of this story together.
Anyway, self-explanatory why she's so good. Let's keep going. Rappy is also a Nikke. Man, this screws it up. Is it by power still? I'm gonna check actually. No, it's still by power. It's still by power. Oh my god, your strongest Nikke really is Siren. It is by power. What the hell? Then what does this do? I'm so not used to seeing a Siren at the top. That's why. It's crazy. Oh, it's a meme of Oscar saying Happy Thursday on Spanish. Okay. Okay, so your second strongest Nikke is actually Rappy Red Hood.
It's still too soon for anything else.
She can't stop flashing.
Holding hands is fine.
She has a problem. Anyways, attack ammo Ellie, perfect. Attack ammo Ellie, perfect. Attack Ellie, crit damage. This is also perfect. Crit damage over crit rate because of how crit damage is guaranteed to have usefulness, whereas crit rate doesn't, because if you max it out, it doesn't do anything. Attack Ellie ammo. Wow, this is a perfect Rappy Red Hood. The only things you have to do, reroll so your Ellie's over 20%. Reroll. Actually, this is fine. Ideally, it's 20% plus, but you know, it's fine to leave it. This is really good too. These are higher rolls. For this one, you do want to lock Ellie and then reroll for attack and ammo. But yeah, Ellie for Rappy, this is one of your most important Nikkes to work on because she's a dual elemental Nikke. We have Mast. I'm not really sure if Mast needs anything rolled. Because while it is attack scaling, it's not attack scaling from your equipment. So it is attack scaled up to caster's attack for 10 seconds. It's 20% times the number of drunken stacks. But this caster attack, I believe, only factors in doll. Only factors in doll. I'm always confuzzled about this. This doesn't affect it, does it? She is core 3. Yeah, so you want more cores, doll, and then you don't have to worry about the rest of it. Yeah, the lines don't affect it. So yeah.
So
You do want more attack, but it doesn't matter, so... She usually doesn't need ammo because she's 300 shots, and then she forces herself into drunken state a lot. And when you run her with... with Anchor, you reload really quickly anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh my god. Hey, have you guys noticed this? Seriously, have you guys noticed this? The new Nikke players. This is how you know this is a newer Nikke player. The new Nikke players do not have Alice as one of their best Nikkes. Veteran players, almost all of them have their Alices super built up and as a top Nikke. Because we didn't have Rappy Red Hood when we were playing, and so we were forced to use Alice because everybody had tons of Alices. So yeah, there's not much to say here. It's just, this is how you can tell. It blows my mind there are going to be people with unbuilt Alices, but that's the reality of it. Core 6 versus Core 3. Yeah, but this isn't fully built. Look at this. 02, 05, 00, 00. Okay. Attack Ellie ammo is really nice. Attack ammo charge speed. Ideally, it is Ellie, but alright, it's fine. Ellie ammo defense. Oh, this one's a reroll. And attack charge speed ammo. So, 4 plus 3.75. I think that's fine. You have too much ammo. You don't need that much ammo. I would reroll this one. And I would try to get Ellie here, but yeah, you're good. You're good otherwise. You have two perfectly rolled. Well, you have all the stats. Sorry, you have all the right effects, but you don't have the stats. But the effects are more important than stats, because you can eventually fix that with just some rolls, but...
I finished the rabbity.
Yep.
Could you hold my hand?
Do you actually use Alice? I'm actually curious. There are so many new players who don't even use Alice anymore. It's crazy. She takes a little bit of skill. Come on. Oh, so here's a suggestion. You should max out your helm. 555. even the boots to like 2 or something is worth it. Because you run her in so many different squads, you might as well stack up her power. More power, even though her damage isn't that high, is more damage. And more power means less stats loss equals more damage. So you should do that. Alice is power crept in stats. Yeah, she is. She is. She's not as good. But Arrow, and any veteran player here, remembers the days of grinding through hard campaign with Alice. Especially all those hard mode maps, which are fire weakness. Okay, Helm, attack, charge speed, Ellie, perfect. Attack, charge speed. Charge speed actually does matter on her, because every extra shot she gets off over the course of the battle equals more damage and more healing. Because every time she does a full charge shot, damage and healing. So you do want some charge speed on her. People don't know this, but when you hit 17% charge speed, it now starts to affect PvP even. So Helm, rolling for charge speed is not a bad thing whatsoever. It helps in so many different modes. Attack, Ellie, charge damage, nice. Attack hit rate, that's a pretty good fix as well. You have a lot of good line 3s on a lot of your Nikkes. Yeah, 3 or 4 on line 3s, that's pretty efficient. Naga doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. People don't even use Naga anymore. Hey, the other day, one of our light members pulled Naga and asked if she's still good. Or Tia, and asked if she's still good. I think Tia and Naga 7th best duel? Duel slash burst 2s. 7th. Seriously, I think it's that low nowadays. Let's talk about it real quick. Duels or burst 2s better than Naga? Mast, Anchor, absolutely. Crown, Nayuta, absolutely. That's 3. Grave, absolutely. Aid, absolutely. That's 5. Oh, you're missing Nikke. I just realized. Hold on. Lumi, thank you so much for follow. Appreciate it. So Crown, Nayuta, Mast, Grave, Aid. They have Blanc. The same. Really? Okay. And then you go into Delta Amari. And then I actually don't know how good Unwa is. Rosanna's a specialist. So maybe not 7th. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6th? It depends on how you view Mari. I have Mari ahead because of electric teams. Cinderella neutral damage is so high and electric team has such a high value. And Rosanna in specialist teams as well could be better. Okay, so maybe 6th or 7th. That's what I'll say. Yeah, still a perfectly serviceable duel, but once you get past 5, it gets iffy, because why would you run them after 5? So she's more like a tower Nikke at that point. What mouse do you guys use for Nikke? I bought a new mouse off of Temu. You guys want to see it? This is the mouse I use. And before someone says like, "Oh, it must be fake," no, Razer sells officially on Temu. This is the one I use. I use the Razer Cobra Pro. It's really nice. If you guys ever buy a mouse, quick recommendation, always buy optical sensor. Why optical sensor? Optical sensors technically cannot break because it's not a physical button. It's a laser. So every time your switch passes the laser and it gets interrupted, it counts as a click. Unlike mechanical, which is 2 things hitting each other, which means they can eventually fail. So I would 100% recommend optical sensors, because if you want your mouse to last long term, you need something that doesn't have mechanical failure. Anyways. And the one I used before was the Viper Pro. I don't even know if they sell them anymore. I use this, the Viper Pro Ultimate. I used to use this. The black one. This is really nice too. Yeah, these are what I would recommend anyways. The Basilisk is pretty big, but it is light. Okay, let's keep going. You have your Asuka now. Ellie ammo. Why did you blue lock? Ellie ammo again. Attack. Why are you blue locking? What are you doing? Attack Ellie. And then ammo Ellie crit rate. This is pretty good. You just need you have all the Ellie, which is the most important thing. And since she's a specialist, you don't really use her in anything but solo raids. And I don't think people even use her in Kraken anymore, so it's perfectly fine. Moving on. You're gonna have to max out your Ein when you get to Mirror Container. Attack hit rate ammo, you need Ellie. You really need Ellie. There's nothing you can do but get Ellie on her. Charge speed Ellie, that's fine. Defense ammo Ellie, that's fine. And then defense ammo, I'd reroll this one fully. And of course, get her to 5550. You really have to. Mirror Container fight later on is a must. Alright. Finally, we on Cinderella. You got this skin. Alright. Guys, your favorite Cindy skin? Is it this one? Or this one? I don't know, man. Because the way I have it in my mind, I have this one first. Then this one. Then this one. I really don't like this one. It's kind of... I don't know, man. Alright. Attack Ellie crit rate. That's really good. You do have to reroll these. What the heck? 9.5... What are you doing? Okay, to be clear, my guy here is a newer player, so he doesn't have the same rocks as we do, but 9.54% is the lowest roll. Why would you keep that? Literally anything would be better. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's a low roll. No, that is the lowest roll. Dude, you can afford to re-roll for Cindy. What are you doing? Guys, do not keep the lowest possible Ellie roll on Cindy. That is stupid. Your attack roll isn't the lowest, but it's the third lowest? Fourth lowest, I'm sorry. I don't know why you're not re-rolling this. That makes no sense. Alright, let's keep going. Ammo attack. I would look for Ellie. Ellie is super important. Ellie is way more important than attack on her, so I would even just lock ammo and reroll. If you don't want to do lock 2, 3 and look for Ellie. I would lock 2, 3, because Cindy's an endgame Nikke. You should go that far for her. Anyways, attack Ellie. What are these rolls, man? You're just trying to trigger me? What is this? You know what, guys? I think we might have possibly just seen the lowest Ellie Cinderella of all time. And you might be like, seriously, all time? Yes. Because she has Ellie. She has Ellie on like 3 of 4. But they're almost all low rolls. It's hilarious. The highest roll is 16%, man. That's insane. 16.55 puts it at... Yeah, it's not... You're not even halfway there. That's crazy. Alright. Also, max out your boots. Remember, she's a HP scaler, so maxing her boots actually does improve her damage. So yeah, recommendations. Reroll some stuff. Up your boots. There you go. Drake. I'm not saying much about Drake. I don't know about you guys. Drake... The shotgun meta right now is so questionable to me. Sometimes you run Drake, sometimes you run Soda. You always run Doro. So I'm not actually sure what you should be doing right now, to be honest. Leona seems to be phased out as well, even though she's a specialist. Nowadays, and we just got Winter Solon as well. So we put that all together. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna call investing on shotguns, but Drake is likely the second best Nikke to work on. But you might run Drake even when it's non-Ellie, in which case asking people to roll for Ellie might be a waste, especially if the next solo raid is not fire, you know, or union raid or whatever. Actually, you wouldn't use shotgun teams in union raids, but anyways, she's worth it, but low priority right now, especially until a solo raid deems it necessary. Doro though is necessary. Dude, this is a full reroll. I guess you can keep the crit damage and reroll if you really want. This one, lock attack, reroll. Ammo's good on her, but you want Ellie. Crit rate Ellie, if this is full reroll. You need line 3. She's the best water damage dealer right now. And full reroll. This Doro did not get worked on. Alright. Fair enough. Work on her though, she's really important. You ML beat her too. And finally we got a crown. Crown just needs ammo. Needs ammo. Needs ammo. Dude, you need at least 2 lines of ammo. Okay, you technically have 2 lines of ammo, but it's 1 low roll and 1 mediocre roll. So you have the equivalent of 1 black line ammo. Yeah, it's worthwhile re-rolling on Crown. I don't know if new players need to do it anymore, but veteran players in here, don't you remember timing Crown's taunt / invincibility to get through modes? The reason why I bring up the ammo thing is it makes it a lot easier to time your taunt plus invincibility if you have more ammo. It's a lot harder to time it when you have less ammo. But I don't know if new players need to do that anymore, because the new Nikkes are so powerful. I don't even know why. I don't even know if you need to do stuff like that anymore, to be honest. I actually haven't watched people do campaign for a while now. When I was still doing campaign, Alice was still really important, so I have no idea what it looks like anymore. Alright, I think we're good. Those are his top 12 Nikkes. Now let's check out his PvP team now. Actually, I want to see where you are in campaign. You're making me so nervous. Look at my account. I want to be clear. I'm teasing Andy because he is my vice leader in our casual union. So don't take it the wrong way. If I know you, I'll tease you because I can't help myself. I have problems.
Are you ready?
Are you actually stuck? There's no way. Yeah, you're not stuck. Stop being lazy. The fuck? Dude, you wouldn't even... Firefly? I wonder who Firefly is. Wow. Oda beat this before you did. I'm gonna DM Oda. He's the last person on it. Oh yeah, Chocobo's review was the worst one because he wasn't even playing the game.
You can always count on
Oh shit, hold on, sorry guys. I have to do HSR real quick. It's almost reset.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Dude, on auto it already did pretty well. Sorry guys, give me a sec. I gotta do HSR. There's only 4 minutes before reset. One sec. There's only 4 minutes before reset, so I gotta handle it. Alright, sorry, quick pause. Let me just make sure I get this done. Have you even started the currency wars? No. What am I supposed to do? Pretty well. Half the squad wiped? Yeah, but on auto. I could have obviously beaten that if I was manually. Sure, let's put them in. Alright, sorry, chat, give me a sec. Two minutes remaining. We should be fine. Alright, halfway through. 4 minutes? I think HSR dailies, 4 minutes is... 4 minutes, 2 actions is pretty quick, so it's whatever. It's the bi-weekly mode. Wait, Stow is an HSR? What do you mean Stow is an HSR? It's bi-weekly? I don't know, man. I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, it's up top. Alright, almost done. I think 4 minutes is like the least amount of time it takes to finish all your stuff, so... I have to pull for Hyacinth soon. Yeah, we finished with 38 seconds remaining. Okay, cool, we're done. Thanks for waiting.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
I don't understand. Why are you running this team? Or the teams ran. He did have 325. Wow. What? I'll worry about start tomorrow. What the fuck? Do you want me to do character boost or not?
All right. Behold the straight born of my people's affection.
Oh my god, sorry. I'm on auto.
If we can't clinch the victory. Reloading. Cover me.
Oh, I can't really do that.
Behold the straight born of my people's affection.
You have to disable it.
Let's finish this.
Are you doing carrots? You can beat mine also.
Reloaded. Wasn't that cool? We can do it. Behold the straight born of my people's affection. Just a second, teacher. Reloading. Cover me.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Let's keep going.
That would transition to burst 1, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. You just have to roll it. It's not a hard fight at all.
I will protect you.
You just have to roll it.
My outfit. Reloaded. Behold the straight born of my people's affection.
That hurts. How I did during practice.
Just a second, teacher. Faster. Reloading. Cover me. We can do it fast. Behold the straight born of my people's affection. Behold the straight born of my people's affection.
There's no way you were stuck. Come on.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Alright, whatever. Okay. I'm pretty sure we could have autoed it. It's just the starting part that, like, takes a bit.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the
Okay,
challenger.
finally PvP. Yay. What's your power difference? There is no power difference. Why are you not top 10? You're not even attacking. Oh, you are. You lost 57 minutes ago. Wow. Okay, let's take a look at what we can do. Your first team's good, actually. That's a good team. That really is a good team. Your second team's really good too, but the problem is on defense it's easier to counter. And your third team's a throwaway. I don't get it. Let's see. You're not using Noah. This team's power is too low. This is a free win. It should be. It's a very slow burst. Okay, I think it's more important for you to work on your defense because people are just beating you for free. Yeah, that power stack team. This team, you can't really run this team on defense. This team is super easy to counter. The team is good. You don't want to go Anise on defense because she's Scarlet bait. It's just a free win for Scarlet. So this team is fine. This team is fine. It's just your other teams are... This is 3RL Ein. It's not bad because with Blanc you can drag it to 2.5. Equivalent to 2.5 RL.
Good fortune.
Great! Are we going out for some photosynthesis?
Oh, this isn't really built. Okay, let's see what we can do.
Finally, it's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
Is there a Noah built? I'm surprised we're not using Noah. That's weird.
Need my help?
I will go with you.
I always build a Cindy team because everyone can do it.
It's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
Are we going for a walk?
The Cindy team has way more power, which is why it's so much more important. It's 2RL. The Cindy team should be able to beat that last team of the other dudes. As for your final team...
Since thou hast called upon me, I shall gladly accompany thee.
Nayuta's a really good PvP team. Because she can't die. Well, for 9 seconds, but it is still a very big deal to have her survive guaranteed. Do you have enough Nikkes to make another team? The problem with PvP at this level is how do you balance it out with power? Because if you don't have enough power, it doesn't work anyways. You have Trina, you have Scarlet, but you just don't have the rest of it to build a team. Okay. Technically speaking, your strongest Nikke is Little Mermaid. So why don't you just...
Red Hood, engage.
Let's go and find everyone.
Why don't you just do it like that? I don't understand. The reason why you want to do it like this is because you have better... Because the power... okay, so your Jackal Link is Ein, Siren, and Jackal. That's a much better combination. Also, fun fact, you should always deploy your Trina, because Trina has the same burst generation as Senti.
Great! Are we going out for some photosynthesis?
So I'm surprised you didn't deploy her earlier. Oh wait, no, because I wiped your team, my bad. So yeah, this stacks your power up way higher. And now we can make it a final
Red
team.
Hood, engage.
feeling a little lazy.
Lib's also very good for PvP, but I wouldn't recommend it unless you had a really good build one.
I'll hold the line. Good fortune, Tiz. I was yearning for some movement.
Oh, you have Vesti, but she's not built.
Where's the next site?
All right. You might look at that and be like, well, these are weird Nikkes. So what we're trying to do, we're trying to use Nayuta to buy you 9 seconds of time. Buy you 9 seconds of time so Red Hood could rip them apart. That's the idea. Because your Senti's not built. If your Senti was built, I'd put it like this. But because she's not built, I'll put her like this. We gotta hide her. Fun fact, here, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys real quick. So we're making a really goofy ass team right now. Nayuta. Oh, wrong Scarlet. Oh, we have your Noah. That's right. We still have Noah. Should be using Noah. That's right, your Noah's not used. No, we did use your Noah, my bad. I'm going crazy. Yeah, so exactly 3 RL. Holy shit. We barely made it, folks. Okay. So why is this team good? Remember, Nayuta can't die for 9 seconds. And because she's slot 1, she draws the most fire. So we just want to buy enough time for Red Hood to get her shot off. Now, technically speaking, we can do it like this. Well, you know what? We should do it like that. Why is this scary? Because you'll have a Red Hood bursted up Scarlet shot. We could do that as well. That's actually really good too. Anyways, we have to cook. We don't have an option but to cook. So that's what I would cook. You can also try Grave. No, you can't. Grave would be slow. Yeah, Grave would be slow. So yeah, that's your best remaining team. That's your best remaining team, 3RL. I try cooking AoE versus target. Yeah, I'm probably better to AoE. That way you have triple AoE teams. That's a lot more annoying to deal with. Anyways, that's probably your best defense team without power stacking. We have to cook. It is not an option not to cook. She does fight. Probably better to give this to her. Alright, that's the best I can do for you, man. It really is the best I can do, given everything we have. My recommendation? This way it balances her power a lot better. My recommendation, I would finish building Scarlet if I were you. She's ultra important. Your soda's built, right? Yeah. 12.9. Oh, wow. Senti's still better as a defender. All right, let's try to hit a guy. Let's try to hit a guy.
Let's go and find everyone.
This should be a win. You tank Ein and you should win this. 385 though, he's a lot higher power. Huh. 385, 812 times 1.15 is 443. Oh, he is a lot higher. Okay. Fast shield should win this easier. This one, Nayuta. We're gonna bet on Nayuta staying alive long enough to win this. This is gonna be hard though because Blanc should be able to get her downable off. Ein, Jackal, Alice. We'll be shotgunning Alice. Ooh, we don't want to do that. It should be fine. This part should be fine. This part should be fine. Noah's gonna draw the shot, so you're gonna disable. And with Little Mermaid hitting Ein, the question is, can we burst before we get disabled? If we burst before we get disabled, we're good. That's the only thing we have that's high enough power. We want to get rid of Soda, otherwise we have no real chance. His burst is Ein. That's a slow team.
Are you calling me? Are we going to do some marine life exploration?
This is iffy. Burst 2.
I'll hold the line.
If we shotgun him, he'll trigger. I guess we try it. Whatever, that's our throwaway. Alright, let's try and win this. Did you beat Director before? No. Okay, let's try it. We should win this one. It's a fast shield, and we smash him afterwards. So fast shield, fast shield. The only questionable fight is this one, because Little Mermaid hitting Ein might disable us, but because we have Jackal as well, we should be enabled, whereas we will shoot down... If we burst, we'll disable their Noah, and then we should be okay. So, it's a bit iffy. Actually, I think we're gonna get disabled. He should be able to get enough shots. Okay, so we'll do this. So, why does this work? If Little Mermaid hits Jackal, it will accelerate our cooldown. And then once Jackal's disabled, we still burst with Ein, so we'll be fine. So we're still okay here. There you go. Anyways, let's do it.
Ready? Allez!
Your last fight is the iffy one. God, you guys are so dead tonight. But Noah and Jackal. Yes.
Let us
We're disabling the Noah.
Beautiful start.
Today, I am invincible! Teach them a lesson! I'm not scared, so long
All right,
as
so this is the
Noir's
one.
here with me. Just like how I did for Tell me the
Stun.
secret
Let's go.
for Noir. You're all done!
Hey, easy. So if you rerun that and watch Noah, she got stunned, and our Jackal got stunned. But that's all right.
From torment,
Oh.
we shall attain enlightenment.
Oh,
The winner is you!
we needed to burst faster. Whatever. Anyways, I was trying to win all three. Obviously, it's just the last one was goofy. The last one you would either needed to Noah it, but because it's Blanc Ein, knowing it is not the easiest thing to do. Yeah, I mean, Scarlet didn't get her shot off. You can tell because it's 1.8. Had we gotten the shot off, we would have made it 1-on-1, and it just becomes like Blanc and Domino Ein versus Naida. It would have been hard to win this one with what we had. Anyways, that's the fight. And that's your account review. I hope I helped. It's 4 a.m. I know. I'm sorry. What do you want from me? I helped. There you go. So I cooked as best as I can with the criteria of power plus viability. All right, let's move on. Who's next? Why should I help Kusa? He doesn't need help. He's here too. What the hell? Hater. You're a hater. Kusa, I will scroll through your messages on stream right now, and at least half of them are hate mail. Let's do it right now. Actually, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. This man calls me a hater, but I dare say he is the hater. Let's see.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Okay, you know what? He hasn't said a lot of hateful things today. Usually he does. Yeah, wow. He actually hasn't said a lot of hateful things today. He called Canada third world, though. We do have third world internet. Okay, he hasn't been so hateful today, but usually he is. Alright, cool. Alright, fine, I'll do it. Ugh. Helping you? Why do you need help? I'm gonna wait for the code. Mind DMing till you just got a nice butt? Is that true? You didn't even DM me. It's nice to see max cores. More like nice to see whales. Andy, I just realized you should probably go to your defense team and swap your Jackal to 1 and your Ein to 5. I think if you do that, it'll make it harder to counter that team. And you should probably put an HP cube on Jackal. Okay, I could have sworn I hit the verification code, but alright. Apparently I didn't. Kusa's a Leviathan, not a whale. Sanger's not wanting to review his 2-year subscribers. He's just like Hassan, banning his 33-month subs. Is Hassan really that bad? I know he shocked his dog. But you know, 10 years from now, we're not going to be worried about that stuff. 10 years from now, You know, guys, we have a problem with shelters right now. There are too many cats and dogs in shelters, you know. And you know, we have a underprivileged class in the society, like, you know, they're homeless. So I put 2 and 2 together. Why don't we have more social services where we convert stray cats and dogs into food for the homeless? And if we're willing to go that far, what's the big deal with shocking a couple dogs?
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
You know what? I'm just being pragmatic. You can solve 2 problems this way. The shelters will no longer be crowded, and you feed the less privileged people. It's simple. So why are we worried about like shocking some dogs and cats? It's not a big deal. Probably the most humane way to, like, you know, execute them. Vampires are homeless, just invite them in, yeah. Alright, anyways. Kusa's account review. Why do you need help? You're 601. Tower 1078. Look at this dude. Why do you need help? 603. Wait. Wait. There you go. Okay. Sorry. What were we doing? Oh yes. Account reviews. That's what I do. I do account reviews. I don't just log on people's accounts and write random shit all the time. Anyways. So you've beaten the game. Congratulations. What was your solar raid? 74th. Okay, so we're checking out top 100 player in NA, but as we know, it's not about the skill. It's about the size of your wallet. Sorry. Okay, let's go over his top Nikkes. Timo Kuma? Hold on, I don't even think Kuma's a vice leader. Let me see. I don't even think Kuma's a vice leader. It's Waffle and Jinx. Wait a second. I want everyone to know I got this idea from Noodles. Therefore, it's Noodles' fault, not mine. Okay. Anyways, account review time. Okay, account review time. This is how you know Kusa's a whale, because his strongest Nikke is the newest Nikke. Actually, that's not true anymore. Solon just came out, but the second newest Nikke, Liberalio. She's still a banner Nikke right now. I'm not promoting Kuma. All right. Anyways, 5550, 10. Of course, you would have needed a very strong lib to be top 100 in Solar Raid. Crit damage, Ellie, charge speed, very nice. Attack's not as important on her, but the charge speed could equal extra attack, depending on how much you stack. Is it 12%? Which is more valuable than more attack, I believe. Anyways, nice rolls. Black line crit damage. Blue line Ellie, crit damage, crit rate. Wait. I would have thought you had more charge speed. Alright. Attack, ammo, Ellie. That's really nice. That's perfect, actually. You won't need 1 line of ammo. Though, with surface content, we might not even need 1 line in the future. Who knows? And then attack, crit damage, Ellie. So yeah, quad Ellie. That was the basis of scoring well of her. You actually want charge speed on her. Yeah, very, very strong. Very, very nice. It is 100%? It looks like 100% Ellie. I went crit damage on main, charge speed on free to play. Okay. Since she's with the maids. Makes sense. Makes sense. Wait. Why is her Harmony Cube 11 and 10? What? You beat the game. How do you not have... Why are you splitting them up? It's weird.
I'll build you everything you need.
Take as much time as you like.
Oh, you don't buy these? I'm surprised.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Hello. This is the electric.
Oh, sorry, it's up here.
Everything in our shop except what we don't have.
I'm surprised you're not maxing these. Snow, Destruction or Snow White. Yeah, I'm surprised. Okay. I understand that perspective because the two new cubes are much more important for certain Nikkes, but you would have to value them. And for most people, they wouldn't do that until they max out Resilience and Bastion, which are more generalist cubes, but I understand. Okay. Moving forward, your second strong Nikke is Asuka. Wow, Leviathan. Max. Is everything maxed? We have Attack, Ammo, Ellie. Perfect. Attack, Ellie, Ammo. Perfect. Ellie, crit damage, ammo, which is fine. Attack is really nice on her, but Ellie's more important. She's a specialist. And then crit damage, Ellie, ammo. Again, crit damage now has just skyrocketed in value because of all the new Nikke, so that's fair. That's fine. Does she really even need that much more attack? I don't know how the calc is working here, because for those who don't know, you get diminishing returns the more attack you get, especially for higher attack Nikkes. And she already has attack up by a lot and attack damage up by a lot, so I'm not really sure how important it is. So I guess, you know. It's been a while since I've seen the testings, but yeah. This is a very strong Asuka. Again, she's probably going to be 100% Ellie. Sorry, did I say 100% Ellie? This is like 130% Ellie. Okay. 114%? Okay. Cindy, third strongest Nikke. Attack, Ellie. Well, I'm surprised you didn't go for line 3. Attack, Ellie, charge speed. That's really good. Charge speed's not very useful nowadays, so I would double lock and, you know, roll the first one. I said it's really good because it's super easy to fix the charge speed. The charge speed, for those who don't know, she's not a true rocket launcher. Oop. She only charges one time at the start of the fight, and that's the only time it counts as charging. Like, after she starts shooting, it's no longer charge speed. Ammo, Ellie, defense, I would look for a better second line. I think it's worthwhile. If you have line 2 resetting, it's actually not a bad deal to reset it, because you're just looking for crit damage or attacks. It's fine. Attack, Ellie, ammo, that's perfect. Alright, so yeah, very good Cindy. More ammo, the better. Less charging, because she takes a while to reload and to charge, the better. Ammo actually has quite a bit more value on her. But ultimately, Ellie's the most important thing. What the heck? Your fourth strongest Nikke is Maiden? What a weirdo. Also, that's not even max. 030303. It's crit damage over crit rate, because crit rate has a cap, crit damage does not. Alright, this is goofy. Attack, Ellie, ammo, very nice. Attack, Ellie, crit rate, very nice. Attack, Ellie, ammo, very nice. And then attack, Ellie, charge speed. So, this is an extremely good Maiden. Maiden is extremely good in solo raid, in union raid, and in PvP. People forget that. So this is a high value Nikke. Whenever we talk about Nikkes to build, this is right at the top of the list. She's in the best possible electric team, and she's in so many strong PvP teams. She has the equivalent burst generation of a strip shotgun, so i.e. Drake, i.e. Soda, i.e. Noir. But she isn't shotgun, so she doesn't set off jackals and whatnot. So she's very strong. She's a great partner for Scarlet, Anise, any electric Nikke that does a lot of damage. Ein, like, she's so useful in so many modes. So yeah, if you have a Maiden, investing in her is always a good idea. Alright, your fifth strongest Nikke is Asuka. That's funny. You had your second strongest Nikke is also Asuka. Anyways, Ellie ammo, nice. Ellie ammo, okay. Crit damage, Ellie ammo, sure. And then attack, Ellie charge speed. Wow, I'm surprised. I'm surprised you're Asuka. I mean, Ellie's the most important thing, but I'm surprised you didn't try to roll to max her. Asuka, I don't think she's fallen off, but ever since Rappy Red Hood came out and everyone invested super heavily into Rappy Red Hood, a lot of Rappy Red Hoods have replaced where Asuka would have been used. So I get that. Anyways, Asuka's still really good. As long as you're in a fire team and you're targeting enemy Rapture with core, she does a lot more damage. 60% more core damage is insane, actually. So yeah, I've always loved Asuka. Her getting Pierce. She's still really good. It's just... I swear Kusa and I, and maybe a couple other people, were the only people to run her in hard campaign before Rapid Red Hood came out. Yeah, it's very expensive to fix her, and she's not as important anymore, but... When I was a kid, Asuka was like the tsundere, so I'll never forget, and I'll try to work on her more as well. Unlike you, I didn't focus so much on the Ellie. I try to get perfect rolls to make her perfect in the future. All right, 6 strongest Nikke is crowned, attack ammo, hit rate ammo, attack ammo. Guys, you just want blue lines on her and ammo. She doesn't do damage. Oh man, I actually have a problem with all these lists that tell you how to build these Nikkes, and guys, do not listen to this. This is stupid. Rerolling her lines is not recommended. Thank you. They didn't used to say this. The amount of people when Crown first came out rerolling for attack and Ellie was nonsense. It was nonsensical. Any real Nikke player who's playing at high deficits know your Crown is hitting 1. 1. The Ellie damage up the attack, it doesn't matter. You're hitting 1 on her. When you're at proper deficit, she does 0 damage. So, okay, I'm glad they're doing this now, but they didn't do this before. So you had people recommending attack and Ellie and people burning rocks on her, which was idiotic because it didn't do anything. Anyways, so you just do your initial 4 rocks and you try to get ammo. Ammo actually does have a use though. As mentioned, helps consistency, control over taunt, which is really important. But yeah, at least you didn't put yourself through that. Now, I would recommend trying to get blue lines and black lines for people who can afford it. Because more power on Crown equals lower deficit equals more stats back, which means more attack. Yep, that line is new. I'm pointing this out because that line didn't used to be there, and I remember people just referring to all these guides telling them to roll for attack and stuff, not knowing it doesn't do anything. Like, realistically, because Crown does almost no damage, you're magnifying no damage into no damage. It's just a waste. Chime users incoming. Okay, I gotta ask. Anyone here building Chime? Let me know. Is anyone here building Chime? Because I do know Chime helps, but really? Any veteran players actually gonna do this? So Chime has a ranking of B, C, B, and E. Are we seriously going to talk about building Chimes? Oh boy, I don't know about this. I'm aware you want to use her crown, but also why? Why would you do this? This is crazy. Why? Why would you do this? I don't know, man. I really don't know. I don't know of anyone who's actually done it. I know new players will do it, but that's different. I have nothing else to use silver tickets on. All right, sure. I mean, if you can afford it, like Kusa can afford it because he's endgame. But I don't know about the rest of the guys. Anyways, you just want ammo on her, so that's the most important thing. All right, Ray, crit damage Ellie, attack crit damage Ellie, attack hit rate. You do want to reroll that, and you do want to get a middle line. Do you guys feel bad for Ray? People don't really use her anymore. Now, the last solo raid, we did use her. Ray, Asuka is a great team. But, actually, my Ray Asuka team did more damage than all my other teams. Here, I'll show you guys. So last solo raid, I got top 1%. It ended up at 0.9% or something. I only did 1 run. But my strongest team was my Ray Asuka team. It almost did 6 bill damage. My second strongest team was a Lib team, so yeah, it was a big deal to have a really strong Ray. Now, she doesn't do that much damage. Ray's damage was approximately the same as Siren's, so it's not that high. But I do feel bad for her, because for the longest time, people removed Ray from the comps, and they ran Asuka plus Scar Black Shadow. So, if they don't release more strong Wind Nikkes, you probably still should work a bit on your Rays, because she doesn't do no damage. But obviously, when it comes to building Wind Nikkes, Liberalia, Scar Black Shadow are your focuses. Then it's Wind Asuka and Nayuta and Siren as your tier 2 of your focuses. And then it gets to Ray. So it's quite a ways down. Okay. Scarlet Black Shadow. Wait, your Scarlet Black Shadow's all the way this far back? That's crazy. Attack, Ellie, crit damage. Nice. I'm surprised you didn't reroll this. Wow. These are low rolls. The attack is like 3rd lowest roll. The LA being sub 20%. I'm surprised. Blue lock on 3rd line Ellie at just high roll, but not blue or black. Charge speed, crit rate. Yeah, you do need to look for attack. Attack and then hopefully keep a charge speed. Her 3 best lines are attack, Ellie, charge speed. For those who don't know, if you max out her secondary skill, you do not ever need ammo. If you don't want to max it out, you know what, guys? With how inexpensive it is now to max a Nikke, would you max out skill 2? Back in the day, it wasn't recommended because burst 3 material was super rare. It is still rare, but it's not ultra rare. It might be worth it just to make the rolling easier to have no ammo. But yeah, it's because you get capacity up and a reload, and because of the frequency of bursts, you might never even, and depending on who you position or whatever, because she's always with Crown, and she's always with Anchor and Mast, so she has like no reload anyways. Anyways, this is really nice. Ellie ammo charge speed. This is what I'm saying. You might not even need the ammo anymore if you just max out the B slot, B skill, skill 2. But yeah, ideally looking for attack. So maybe lock Ellie and just look for attack. And then attack Ellie, yeah. It's a fine SPS, but I'm surprised. Your SPS is way weaker than your other 2 Wind Nikkes. Finally, went on to Rappy Red Hood. Attack Ellie. Attack ammo Ellie. Attack Ellie, crit rate. Attack Ellie, ammo. That's very well rolled. So you have approximately about 100% Ellie. That's pretty nice. And a lot of attack. Yeah. Rappy probably is the most important EK for everybody, so it takes a lot of good rolls. That's why I'm surprised you don't have a skill 2 here. Crit rate, crit damage, ammo. Seriously, rolling for Red Hood nowadays is so easy. So yeah, I would just double lock and roll anything here. Alright, and then Snow White. He's one of the few Snow White people I know. I know a lot of veteran players use Snow White. Back in the day, she was super good, and then with the Miranda treasure, she made a comeback, but for newer players, it's really hard to recommend. It's a lot of work. Anyways, Ellie ammo defense, crit charge damage, Ellie, attack Ellie, and crit damage Ellie. Wait, this isn't even that good. I can't believe you're doing Destruction Cube and your rolls are so mediocre or subpar. Anyways, those are his top 10 Nikkes. I'm surprised his Alice and Red Hood are not in top 10, because those Nikkes used to be easily top 10s. And this is how you can tell he's a whale, because his entire first line outside of Rappy Red Hood is maxed. His second line, Max Drake, Max Mario, Max Viper, Max Amelia, Max Ray, Max Modernia, Max Rupee, Max Julia, Max Tove. That's a crazy amount of max Nikkes. Especially collab Nikkes. Anyways. So that's a look at a whale's account. We looked at the whale leader of Corelust. And we also demoted... we also demoted Jake's. Oh yeah, that's what we did. Alright. Check out your PvP now. Oh my god. All right, good night, Chocobo. Thanks for being here, man. Love you, dude. Take care. Whenever I hit B, best in slot line 1 and 2, I die inside of line 3 is empty. Yeah, me too, man. I'm the same. All right, how's my dude doing? Doesn't attack. He's a pacifist. Rank 12. You can't make top 10? No way. No way. My guy out here is talking about making Chime. Maybe you should develop your PvP teams, you goober. Yeah, no way. Why are you talking about PvP? Why are you talking about Chime when your PvP is so subpar? Come on. All right, let's format all these teams. I don't think you have a power advantage, unfortunately. I think all 3 of these teams are out of date. All right. So let's see if we can cook. Because you're a more veteran player, I think we can go for the more aggressive teams. As always, we start with Cindy team. So, a Cindy team that I've really enjoyed, I've really liked.
Shall I swim over there?
We're gonna definitely use Naida as well. I finally pulled Vesti in a mold. Dude, Vesti is a cheat code. You cannot compete in PvP nowadays without Vesti. If you're serious about competing in PvP. I mean, top 30 is not too serious. A lot of people in top 30 don't really know how PvP works. They just copy some teams. Top 10 is when people start getting serious about PvP. So if you're outside top 30, Vestis just dominate people. All right, let's build some teams. Okay, so you have Trina.
Good fortune, Tiz.
Irate. Are we going out for some photosynthesis?
So I really like this
Shall I
team.
swim over there?
Why do I like this team? So fun fact, if you put Siren on slot 2, then taunt Nikkes hit her. So for example, what's a taunt Nikke? A taunt Nikke is like Noah. Where's Noah? Are you Noah-less? There she is. What the hell? What? Dude! Okay, whatever. This motherfucker's talking about building Chime. Build your Noah. Do you want to win in PvP or not? Anyways. This motherfucker. Anyways. I'm literally getting triggered by this dude. You beat the game. You can afford to work on PvP Nikkes. You're 74th in Solar. You can afford to work on PvP Nikkes. Okay, anyways. So. When hitting a target with full charge, you taunt for 2 seconds, right? But because a rocket launcher shot, is splash damage. So, when you have this team, Noah hits Scarlet, sure. But it also hits Siren. So what does Siren do? Siren all of a sudden just starts shooting at Noah. Disabling Noah, preventing the shield. But, if I move her here... Wait a second. Now it doesn't taunt. It doesn't cancel out the taunt. She doesn't get hit by the taunt. Because she's so far away from the fight. So now when Noah shoots Scarlet, Siren's not shooting at Noah. Siren's shooting at whatever is at 1. So you always want to have her at 2. This is a really good combo. This is the basis of a lot of strong combos. So this already cuts down all the Noah counters to this team, and it wipes it out. It's very good to do it like this. But yeah, you want to take advantage of positioning to cut down taunters. So Siren should always be at 2. There are exceptions to the rule, so to be clear, but taunt cancellations, taking advantage of the taunts to cancel out Noah's and other taunters is very nice. Okay. That's the basis of our team 1. Let's build the basis of a bunch of teams. Do you have noise? This fucker. Remember what I said at the start of this? I actually thought I'd be cooking. No. No, man. This motherfucker has the nicest kitchen. But I go in this kitchen, and he's like, cook me a meal. And all I can find are ramen packets. Ketchup. Some mustard. Like some dried leaves of lettuce. Like, what am I supposed to cook with? You have the fanciest kitchen, and you have no ingredients. Unbelievable. Okay, what the fuck do you want me to do? Just put them there and I'll OL them. Okay.
If you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly.
Do you have the
oblige.
resources? I'm not building the train, Lolly. You don't have to. At least you have a... you don't really have resources. We're gonna have to do some goofy ass shit. Alright, I kind of crack up at how this is going. All right, so actually I'm not
If
cooking.
you wish it so, right now. Okay, no problem.
I'm actually not cooking. I'm in poverty right now.
Are we going to play? Where at?
Guys, please save your boy. I'm in poverty. I actually thought I'd be doing some interesting teams and like being challenged to do some stuff.
Are we going for a walk?
Oh fuck, we're so poverty. Alright, fuck. Alright, we're poverty. This dude has the nicest kitchen. But we're in poverty.
The multitude stand ready.
Are you sad baiting again? What are you moping about? I'm moping about being in poverty.
Leave it to me.
You wouldn't understand. We technically should run a burst one. We should run a burst one. You should at least build Romani. You should at least build Romani. That would help a lot. So, burst generators. If we're talking about Nikke's to build, you want to build burst generators. So these are burst generators. This is kind of out of date because this doesn't have Trina on it, but Trina would be around Senti level. Sorry, around Romani level. So Senti is up above Romani. Romani and Trina are about the same. So you want to build burst generators. So you want to have Jackal, Anise. Anise is not as important, to be honest, so, because she drops her power, so it might not be worth it for everybody. But if you're serious about PvP, you would eventually build Anise. Jackal, Anise, Senti, Romani, Trina are absolutely necessary. Amelia is super awesome as well. Noah. So if I were you and I cared about PvP, I would build Noah right now. I would build Noah. I would build Romani, and that would already make it so much easier to build your teams. Without those two, you're missing the fundamentals of a lot of teams. Anyways, you do have Maiden, so I can use her as a filler in one of these teams. Yeah. Biscuit is also very important to build. And Noise is not as important anymore, so there's that. Mana is really good as well, which you have built, fortunately. Alright. But that was burst generation. Build Bay noted. Alright. I'm cooking right now, so let's see what we can do with this team. My god, guys. Oh my god. How good is Nayuta? Holy crap. She fits so well in these teams. It's unbelievable. It's legitimately unbelievable how well she fits in these teams. So ideally you would do like... If we're trying to like make a team here. Yeah, this would work. So why are you using Nayuta? Remember, Nayuta cannot die for 9 seconds. So she's a perfect Nikke at 1 to keep you alive. Now, I don't really want to use Jackal. I would rather use Romani, but you don't have... Ooh, you would have to use a cube. Here, you would have to use Quantum 7. You would have to use a Quantum 7 cube if you did it like this, but point still stands. You could run a team like this as well. As a variant. So you do not have to use Noah on this team. Obviously, Noah's better, but... Oh my gosh. Nayuta essentially acts as a second Noah. As a Noah biscuit, but without the biscuit. Anyways, I'm just trying to show you what you could do. Do you have Senti built? This fucker. Do you have anything built? Yeah, I can't go maiden. I'm trying so hard here, but you're the richest man with the nicest kitchen with nothing in the kitchen. It's like one of those tech billionaires, and you visit their apartment, and it's like the super fancy apartment, and then you open the fridge, and there's nothing in there. And you're just like, wow, you have this really nice kitchen. Why don't you like cook? And they're like, why would I cook? I'm fucking rich. And you're just like, well, this kitchen, it's like the size of most people's apartments. Shouldn't you use it for something? And they're like, no, I'm rich. That's Kusa right now. Look at all these nice ass Nikkes and all this money he has. But no, he's rich. Okay, well, this sucks ass. Anyways, I don't know who we just put a. I don't know who we can fill it with. You don't have any other burst generators built. This fucker. All right, whatever. It's there. That's a team. Fuck. Ugh. All right, we have a team now. Technically, it works. I don't know, man. You do want to make a team like this in the future, if you can. As a fun little team. This is a really good Vesti team. Vesti is so fucking good, dudes. I don't even know how to explain it. Why is this team so good? Even if they somehow disable Blanc, your Vesti's still gonna get our shot off. And Vesti shots are not a joke, so... Alright, let's try and do something about this team. I believe that's an 8% charge speed. I'm trying so hard, man. I'm trying so hard. You have to give me burst generators. So let's just put it in perspective. If we use Maiden, you're at 2.5 RL. Pretty good. It's genuinely pretty good. But if we use like... If we use Senti... Well, you would have to cube. You would have to cube a couple times. You'd be at 2 RL, which is a lot harder to deal with. And it's not just Senti, it's also... Wait, we already used your Jackal. Wait, is your Jackal even built? That's right, is she even built? Is your Jackal built? No, she's not. This man does not have a single burst generator built. Ah! Okay. Okay, whatever.
Are you asking me to be your companion?
This man doesn't have a single burst generator built. It's insane. It's insane. It's really insane. All right, now we cook. This fucker.
Off I go, Timmy. Leave it to me.
Now we cook.
I'm feeling a little lazy, but I'll tag along.
All right. I don't even know how we're gonna do this last team. Oh man.
Had enough rest? Let's move.
It's gonna be a mix between power stacking and damage.
More work again?
Mana is a very good PvP Nikke. But without a burst generator, I don't know how we're gonna pull this off. Here, how about... So my recommendation, Kusa, you need the Senti built. You need the Jackal built. If you do that much at least, we can like start... And you need a Noah built. If you can do that much at least, we can start formulating teams. If you can get Senti, Jackal, Romani, Noah, Biscuit built, I can already make you 3 really strong teams, and you'd be fighting for top 10. But because we don't have them right now, I'm doing stuff like this. I'm coping. Also, for people who are new and you don't understand why I'm so harsh on Kusa, again, this guy's beating the game and he can't find any resources to build PvP Nikkes. Like, what are we doing here? This guy talked to me about building freaking Chime. Are you kidding me? You have much more important things to do. We're gonna do something like this, dude. Like, what do you expect from me? I can't really do anything. All right. All right, that's the best I can do. I gotta keep your power in mind, otherwise you're gonna get smashed. You're gonna get smashed by people who just outpower you. Because you're in a month 1 server, dude. So it's super competitive.
This villainous maid is ready to rock and roll.
All right, that's all I got. That's all I got, man. I'll type you the list. Please build 1 Noah, 2 Jackal, 3 Romani. Actually, Romani's probably more important. Romani, Jackal. I'm just gonna write down the burst generators. Let's just focus on Noah and Romani for now. Yeah, let's just do that. Here. Okay, I asked him to build 3 Nikkes. Now, can you beat the guys ahead of you? You can hit 10. You can hit this dude. You can hit this dude too. Wait, this is actually not very good. Ooh. I actually don't know how this is gonna work. Yeah.
Good fortune, tis.
Let's see what our actual power is. So I know we don't have cubes on right now, so that's good. This is fine. By the way, you should always get these blues to purples. You like purple level 5 is very cheap, but it has damage reduction. Okay, you don't want to go Siren against Scarlets. It's actually a bad idea usually. This is slow. This should be fine. We disable Blanc and then we kill Cindy. This should be fine too. This I have no idea what's gonna happen. This is probably a bad idea. Liv doesn't AoE, does she? No, it is AoE. What the fuck? Affects all enemies. Oh my god. Okay. Vesti's still decent? Yeah, I would build Vesti too, but this guy doesn't need more guns. This guy doesn't need more guns. He just needs his guns to be polished. If you know what I mean. FBI, this man's a terrorist. No. No, this man, you're fine. You're okay. You just need more guns. You just need more weapons. You don't need more weapons. You just need more support. for your weapons. You need more bombs. This man's a terrorist. You need more bombs. You have enough guns. You just need bombs now. Does that make sense? I was about to Google, what do terrorists use? Okay. The guy in the van's ears just perked up. I was actually watching a documentary. Hey, you guys know in 2015, I think it was 2015, there was a attack in Paris, and I was watching a documentary about how the attacks were carried out, and I couldn't stop laughing. Hold on, before you get the wrong idea. It was a tragedy. People were harmed, people were killed. But the part that I kept laughing at was, did you know all the suicide bombers, they would like run into these cafes and they would like trigger their suicide belts and then they would blow up, right? Did you know for 2 of those instances, nobody died but the bomber? Like seriously, what? So these guys ran into these cafes and then just blew themselves up and then inconvenienced everybody. Because you didn't kill anyone. Sure, people got injured, but like, imagine training for months and months and months and planning this out and then sending guys in and then they don't even, like, what? I just thought it was so, like, it serves you right for trying this. You dipshit. Like, what is this? I was watching and it was just like, wow, I didn't know that it didn't even cause damage. I mean, it caused damage, but like it didn't lead to casualties. It was hilarious. It was just like, just to imagine people training to harm innocent people and then literally achieving nothing at all. We should watch that documentary sometime together on stream. I didn't finish it. I was working out while watching it, but again, I'm not it's still a tragedy what happened on that day, but there's something hilarious about people working that hard to try and harm innocent people, and then all they did was kill themselves. That's crazy. Everyone makes mistakes at the heat of the moment. Alright. Anyways, let's do this. Do we have a W? Let's find out. 2RL Cindy team versus... That is definitely not 2RL Scarlet team. Scarlet versus Cindy. I'm hoping we can disable Blanc and then just wipe Cindy, because that's fairly slow. Wipe Cindy before we're dead. As long as we can kill Cindy... Yeah, it's a very slow team. As long as we can kill them in time, I think we're alright. And then this last team is going to be goofy, but we do outpower them by a lot, so we should just smash through Noah and win. Alright, here we go.
Let's get this show on the road!
Oh well, Biscuit, Vesti, or Romani. I would say Vesti and Romani if you don't... Vesti if you don't have other PvP damage dealers like Scarlet. And then Romani's very important for a lot of teams because she's a burst 1 defender who's a great burst generator. Romani's more important than Senti nowadays.
With all sins laid upon
Ooh! Ooh! Oh my god, Nayuta's invincibility, guys! It's that good!
Nature is a beautiful thing.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble. No, we're good. We're good. Cinderellas are scary, guys. Don't underestimate them. They're scary.
Life was great, wasn't it?
Kusa, you know you're top 10, right? You know you're top 10. You just have to build some Nikkes. Even with no ingredients, I can get you to 10. If you actually built these Nikkes, you would easily be in top 10. Wait, you know this dude? I don't know. Did I hit your friend? My bad. Why am I even apologizing? It's not my fault. You didn't tell me. Oh, you hit him already. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Anyways, there's that. If I'm gonna advance further, you can't attack people 20 levels ahead of you, but you need your Nikkes built, and they're currently not built. So we have like these giant. Oh my god, is that 2 billion? What the fuck? You have these giant ass numbers. I'm not saying I can't beat these guys. I'm not saying I can't make you good teams. These are not good teams. You can beat these dudes, but you gotta build your Nikke so your power gets closer. All right. Anyways, glad I can help you. I wrote you stuff to build. Please build them. Once you do that, this will be way easier. What cube is good for Nayuta in PvP? Anything. None of it really matters. You should probably like I did an HP cube. It doesn't matter because she's invincible for 9 seconds. So let me give you a quick explanation as to why I put the HP cube on. You're indomitable for 9 seconds, right? As soon as the battle starts. Oh wait, it doesn't trigger when you're low HP. I thought, okay, never mind. Don't even do HP cube. That's stupid. Then you would just go for a damage dealing cube. Then you would just do resilience or bastion or something. Because you just want to maximize damage output. I thought she got triggered into hypocrisy. No, it just starts at the start of the battle. Use her like a Noah or something. Use her as a defender. Okay, who's next? We got Crayon. Crayon's next. I'm so glad, guys, they gave us Nayuta and Lib. They're both amazing PvP Nikkes. They're both genuinely very, very good. However, I fear with enough time, everyone's going to be using them, and then they're going to kick our asses with them. Like, these Nikkes, if I'm going to speak generally for anybody, if you care about PvP, and general content like Solar Raid, Union Raid, and all that stuff, campaign, most important Nikkes to build for all modes. Nayuta, easily, because she's damage dealing and she survives for 9 seconds guaranteed. Lib is very, very good. Lib, because she's AoE and everyone has her built, she's incredibly high damage. Build her as well, because she's the best wind damage dealer, or second best, I don't know. But one of the best. So yeah, Nayuta, Lib are very good choices. And then, if you have a Maiden, I highly recommend building a Maiden anyways. Because you saw me, I ran Maiden in the Scarlet team. She does improve Scarlet's damage. So it is important. She does, and she has good burst generation, so she is useful for that. Those two are really important. Red Hood, of course, one of the best burst ones in the entire game. Variable burst helps you counter other sirens. It's very nice. And then you have other Nikkes like Drake that you will build for fire and shotgun teams. Fire, solar rays, and shotgun teams. So that's very nice as well. Sirens obviously disables, and she actually does do good damage as well. Like, there's a lot of Nikkes that you can build for all the modes. Oh yeah, Cinderella. Cinderella is one of the tankiest Nikkes in the entire game, especially in PvP. I've seen battles where everyone's dead but Cinderella, and then Cinderella kills everything. That's how good she is. So yeah, those are Nikkes that you can build for every piece of content in the entire game. And so be very useful. And then if you really, really care about Nikke, PvP, then you build Nikkes like Scarlet, which are specialists that are extremely good in this mode. But yeah. Oh yeah, Blanc's also really good to build as a burst 2. But she's not really using Soul Raid, Union Raid very much anymore. I'll probably make a proper list someday for people to like look at to get an idea of what to do. Alright, Crayon time, and then Orca! Are you still alive, Orca? Where's Bay on the PvP tier list? Here's the thing about Bay. Wait a sec, I just realized. Kusa has Bay built. Whatever. Whatever, Kusa. I don't even know why I helped you. I don't even know why. You're a hater. But yeah, Kusa has Bay built. I should have used this Bay. You favorite itemed her, but not OL. That's crazy. What are you doing? I'm not Arrow. Okay. Bay's really good. She's still really good. But here's the thing about Bay. I don't think she's very important for PvP anymore because they released Nayuta. I know that sounds crazy to people because they're like, what's the connection here? Bay's a damage splitter. But you don't necessarily need to run her anymore because you could just run Nayuta in other situations, and then free up your Noah. So why do you need to damage split? You damage split to survive things like Scarlet, for example. Sorry, not Scarlet. Single target Nikkes, like Scarlet Black Shadow, for example. But why would you do that when you can just run Noah or something? Because where you would have ran Nayuta frees up Noah. Sorry, where you would have ran Noah frees up Nayuta. Whatever, you get my point. She's really good. I just don't know why you would run her in SB Arena anymore because you have enough defenders.
Goddess of victory.
Oh crap! I didn't change servers. No, no! I do this every time. Guys, is Surface going to be a thing I have to do in the future? Grim, Surface is the most important mode in the entire game. I'm not saying this to troll you. I actually mean it. You cannot ignore it. Because in the future, it will give you elemental scaling. So, more stats for your elements. So, that's better than any rocks that you can get, and it gives you rocks. So you have to play the mode, or you're giving up on tons of damage. Like you and another guy could have the exact same Nikkes, and because he did Surface, he beats you by millions, even billions of damage potentially. It's crazy how big of a deal it is. Can I ignore it now? You could, but you lose rocks. But with your luck, you would have just gotten the rocks, rolled, and got nothing. So, ow! So I guess it's fine. Whoops. To CN Nikkes? I haven't looked at it. I've been busy at work, but I've heard about them. Yeah, Surface is actually the most important content. You have to do it. It sucks. I don't like it. What's Desk Chan? Show me the emote. And we'll see if we can add it.
Goddess of victory, Nikke!
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
I'm a boomer. I don't know. Moon emote. You're a boomer? Are you serious? I don't know. I can't tell. Grim, you're so awkward sometimes. I can't tell. I love you, man. Oh my god. All right. Crippled Crayon. I love you, Crippled. Fuck, I'm doing it again. I love crippled people. Oh my god. I had a talk recently, too. Guys, hold on. Is this weird? Don't tell me I'm weird. I love crippled people. I love you, Crayon. Here, hold on. I was having a talk with Crayon about this. Or not Crayon. I was having a talk with Circle about this. All right. Here. So, we got our talk ended up about the Rapture Queen. It was a stream you were cooming about the Rapture Queen. I said, oh, Lamau, she's hot. And I said, wait, do you find the queen hot? And he says, what? I said, answer me. And he says, she's half missing and has 4 arms. Like, what's wrong with that? So, that's hotter. And then he just ignores me. He stops talking to me. Look. He wrote that at 7. I wrote back at 7:05, and he just ignores me. And then I said to him, I bet if you got a bunch of figures with missing body parts, they sell well. And he sends me the Rappy figure that just came out. I said, ill, look at her with all her body parts. I can't be the only one who finds the queen attractive. Like, I think the queen is way more attractive than Rappy Red Hood. Easily. It's not even close. Yeah, have you seen those pictures? She's pretty hot. Anyways, I need to know this right now. All right, polls up. Let me know, guys. Is the queen hot? Yes or no? Let me know. Thank you for the follow. The queen is hot, though. Yeah, exactly. Those who know, know. Those who know are my brothers. Oh, by the way, if you're new around here and you're at NA, we actually are... Can we... Guys, am I allowed to say we're top 50 union? We were 51st. Am I allowed to say we're top union? Top 50 union? Is that cheating? I'm rounding up. We're 51st. We're a top 50 union with you. Yes, there you go. That's a better selling. I'm in marketing. We're a top 50 union with you. Join our union today so we can be top 50 together. There you go. We're the 51st union. We're the 51st union. And the Canada will never be the 51st state. Anyways, we're a top 50 union with you. We have slots. If you are a good Nikke player, if you're a new Nikke player, we do have a casual union too. But yeah, we do have slots. Join us if you want. If you put lipstick on the queen, I low-key would. Whoa. That's all you need? I am your brother. It's literally in the name. That's true. Brother Orca is my brother. All right, let's come back to this. If you have a hot queen picture, send it to me. I'll show it to stream. Oh shit. Guys, is the queen hot? Would bang. 10 out of 10 would bang. Smash. Look at her. She's hot. Is that AI? Oh man. Yes, brother Orica, yes. Actually, in Canada, we joke about America becoming the 14th province or something. It's 14th, right? What the heck? It's been a while. All right, I think we're ready. We're caught up. Let's. Oh, he showed the emote. Oh, this is Death Chan. Okay. Okay, I'll add it for you. Code, thank you for the raid. Code, hold on. Guys, is the queen hot? We have a poll right now. Is the queen hot? Let me know. Hold on. Can I? I'll show a picture of the queen. I need to know from you guys. Look, I know. Hot? Yeah, okay, hold on. We gotta sell this real quick. Hot or not? Look, she is missing half her body. All right, but I still think she's attractive. Nikke queen. Do you have a gallery? This is what she looks like. I think she's hot. She is pretty. Look, she doesn't have half her body. Look out. Look at her. She's hot. You look, true love is accepting someone even if they're flawed, like missing half their body or crazy. But if you truly love someone, you have to see past their flaws. That's true love. Anyways, this is the fight. This is the fight in Space Station. Your VTuber model's hot. Thank you. Did you guys know I recently joined Genshin? I'm in Genshin now. It's true. Hold on. We're so distracted right now. Hold on. It's true. I'm in Genshin now. You want to see? We're so distracted right now.
The moon prayer night.
Where is he? I mean, where am I? Sorry, where am I? That's what I meant. Damn it, it's so fucking blurry. No, seriously. That it just looks too similar. If it would load. Their eyes are red too.
So, this is the gate.
Do I get to sue them? Do I have a case? Do I have a case? Oh my god. Anyways. Will you pull for yourself? That's a good question. All right, this is a fight real quick. Also, shout out to Code. Thank you so much for the raid, man. How's your stream? This angle is so distracting. Her thigh gap is insane. They're the queen, man. This is the queen fight. I know it's supposed to be tense, but look at these close-ups. Why are they close up into her waist? I think the queen is more attractive with 4 arms, because think of all the things you could do with 4 arms. Oh, and she's massive. That's right. Who doesn't love bigger women?
Don't fade away when light shatters rough in the dark, deep inside dreams of life.
These angles, man. This is a good fight. They actually animate pretty well and choreographed it pretty well. It's wild to imagine this fight could have just been it. Cindy could have won. She was like destroying the queen. Man, she's hot. Look how wide she can open her mouth. She can accept anything. Okay, we're gonna move on. Oh boy. All right. Anyways, it's settled. What was the vote? What'd you guys vote for? Eight to 2 that the queen is hot. I need to send this to Circle now. I need to send this to Circle now. Oh shit. Whoopsies. That was not Circle's chat, my bad. All right, let's do it. We're finally back. Leaks? I don't think it was... Wait. Let's double check. I already used the code, so it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, the code is one-time use, so it shouldn't be a problem. All right. We're okay. My bad. I switched back, and I didn't realize it was a different chat. All right. We're rating. We're checking out a C player now. Crayon 501. Wow, congratulations. Levy News Network. What is that? 4244 3438. How did you do in Solar Raid? Did you guys know C Solar Raid is insanely difficult? Seriously. Look at that. Almost 20 billion points. And that is 0.62%. It's so competitive. It's insane. Now, when we talk about the best players, it's not that big of a gap. But their top 50 was 23 billion, which is insane. You saw the top one on Japan? No, I didn't. Okay, top 10 Nikke time. And because you're a veteran player, your best Nikke is Alice. I always think it's really interesting when we see Alice's. Because this is how you know there's a vet. Alright. Ammo, charge speed, Ellie. Perfect. Nice rolls too. Attack, charge speed, ammo. Almost really good. Ooh. I would... Yeah, you know what? It's probably not worth rerolling anymore. But I would try to get Ellie on her. Attack, Ellie, charge damage. Perfect. Charge damage usually is not very useful on a lot of Nikkes, but because her shot, her burst is still charge damage, that is actually pretty useful as well. It's more damage. So that's actually a pure damage line. All three is adding to damage. And then her boots are Ellie, charge damage, and then ammo. Yeah, so I would try to get... You do need your 8% charge speed. So yeah, you do want to get Ellie here somehow. Fun fact, if you have a good line 2 and you do not care about your line 1, you can just lock line 2 and reroll. And it would reroll your third line as well. But because you're mostly looking for your line 1 to be replaced, it's not a big deal. But in this case, attack is really good too, so... Anyways, might not be worth the effort anymore. Alright, second best Nikke is Rapid Red Hood. Attack, ammo, Ellie. Black line, blue line, nice. Attack, ammo, Ellie, perfect. Black line, blue line again, and it's a high attack line too. Attack, Ellie, crit damage, that's also actually perfect. Crit damage is her second best stat after ammo. And actually, after 2 ammo slots, I'm not really sure if you need more. Black line, attack. Good Ellie line and really good crit damage line as well. And then attack, Ellie, ammo. Wow, you have a perfect Rapid Red Hood. Good job. All right. Yeah, this is one of the best I've seen. You should try MLB her. MLB on a Pilgrim is actually pretty worthwhile because you do get the relationship points, which is a slight stat bump, and obviously another copy is a slight stat bump. So she's worth it because she's a dual element Nikke. Scarlet Black Shadow, attack Ellie charge damage, nice. Attack crit rate Ellie, nice. Attack charge damage Ellie, nice. These are all nice. Wow. Attack ammo Ellie, very nice.
Tis encouraging to.
If you have the resources, I would just max this out.
While I am not.
Because you no longer need ammo lines. I guess you would keep it anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Even fully bloomed, tis encouraging to hear.
Keep going, and then we have Made Mass. Made Mass doesn't really matter what her lines are. It's not a big deal. Not worth the rocks, really, reroll. 5, 4, 4, and 0. You might level her up just to stack her power up, because she does get used in a lot of content. So, a good example is Mirror Container. Wait, are you at Mirror Container? Is Mirror Container 33 or 34? Or 32? It's all melding together, guys. I don't remember anymore. But some people do level up their made masts and max out her equipment just to stack up power for Mirror Container. Lib. Attack, hit rate, Ellie, this is fine. Attack and Ellie is the most important thing. Charge speed is very nice. Crit damage is very nice, but yeah, don't fret about it. Attack, crit damage, Ellie, perfect. Crit rate, Blackline Ellie, rip. The good news is you could just lock it and look for line 2 and line 3. Because it's Blackline and it's an endgame Nikke, I think it's worth it. Also, Lib is a Nikke for PvP as well, so it's definitely worth it from that perspective. Oh, you're at Behemoth. Okay. Attack Ellie's charge damage. I would reroll the charge damage. You do want one ammo line.
You're quite.
Yeah, you do want one ammo line. So I would reroll here first. Line 2s and 3s. I know it's going to be tough, but I would like to keep the black line if I were you, because she's an endgame Nikke. And I would reroll here afterwards to see if it's charge speed that you want or crit damage or something. Charge damage is not useless on her, it's just not as useful. Helm, I would 5-5-5 your Helm because PvP and campaign. Ellie, attack, defense, Ellie. You do, like, one ammo line would help a lot. But not 2, because then it starts affecting her crit rate up. And you do want some charge speed, ideally.
Getting a good.
Attack is also not bad on her, especially from the perspective of PvP. What the hell? Why is her Jackal so high up? What? Hey, did you guys see Jackal's new... Oh my god, what was that? Hey, guys. How do you guys feel when you roll on a Nikke that doesn't need it, and then you get perfect lines? Seriously, this was probably a 1 rock. So you get high attack roll, high Ellie roll, high ammo roll on a Nikke that doesn't need it whatsoever. It's so funny whenever this happens. It's just like, man, it's the gacha gods playing with you. Alright, good job though. And then we have Naga. I'm so confuzzled, dude. You have so many... Your Naga and Jackal are so high up. What the heck? I get their max, but like... Oh, 6 in max, but that's crazy. This also doesn't really matter. What you want on her is Ellie and ammo, and maybe some attack, but that's about it. You don't really roll on her, though. She's not worth it. But it's not wasted. She actually does good damage. Hey, fun fact. In terms of damage-dealing shotguns that are not attacker Nikkes, does not... I think Solon does better than Naga, but Naga is like 80% of an attacker, assuming the attacker doesn't burst, because she's not gonna, doesn't have a damage dealing burst. All right, Nayuta. Oh my gosh, I'm not even sure if I really want the skin. I like it when her eyes are closed. This is hotter. Once she opened her eyes, it's no longer. It's no longer hot. It's no longer hot. No, once she opened her eyes, it's no longer mysterious. Anyways, attack, ammo, Ellie, nice. Attack, Ellie, nice. Attack, charge damage, Ellie, nice. Attack. This guy just has perfect rolls on everything. Grim, are you still here? Me and my homies hate Cripple Crayon. Guys, when I roll, I'm always like missing, like middle line is not hard to fix. But this guy has all the line 3s, and he has Ellie. He has attack Ellie on everything. Me and my homies hate this dude. Look at this dude. This is freaking nuts. Anyways, it's really easy to fix the mid lines because you're just looking for like ammo, crit, like whatever. Just take something.
The hopes, tears, ire.
All right, and then finally we have the Mihara as his 10th best Nikke. Attack Ellie, nice. Ammo Ellie, nice. Charge ammo, that's whatever. Ellie ammo, sure. And attack Ellie crit rate. This is fine to keep on her. She's really good, and I think she's an endgame Nikke. Do you guys think Mihara's an endgame Nikke? What is an endgame Nikke? You'll use her forever. She's currently used as filler damage in a lot of teams. She's a DOT Nikke, which there are very few strong ones. So, I think she is. I don't know. Akane, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Pyre's code's on fire. Thank you so much. You're kind of late, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wait, let me check you out. I would like to follow... Code! Code, do you still play? Or am I crazy? Code plays like all the gacha games, though. Let's give you a shout out. Do you still stream? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Aw. It's hard finding time to stream. Man, I worked full time today, came home, had dinner, then took a nap, and I woke up around 12, so that's why my stream was super late tonight. But yeah, it's hard balancing life and streaming. I'm on a break. Yeah, I understand. Don't worry about it. Take it at your own pace. I think she's only good at bosses with type advantage. That's where she shines the most, but I think as a filler, she'll always have more use. Because the best fillers right now are Mihara and Ludmilla. Ludmilla for the shredding and Mihara for the sheer damage. And then it gets to Modernia. So, anyways, those are his 10 best Nikkes. Not a lot to adjust because you are insanely lucky on rolls. Happy 3rd anniversary. Wow, they're so nice. We don't write stuff like that. Our union message is you're never leaving North Korea. No, I'm kidding. Wow. My God. What is this? Guys, I have never seen Union Chat being used this much. Wow. Wow, people in C servers are actually sociable. They actually write and talk to each other. North American unions, nobody says anything. I was going to say something funny, but I would feel bad because those are actual conversations. Yeah, people in unions talk? What is this?
Welcome to El Arena. We have
It's one of the gachas I rarely play. That's fair, that's fair. Alright. Alright, Code, what did you want me to help you with? I don't remember. Let's see. Oh, PvP, okay. Alright, my guy, let's see what we can do for PvP. You're 501. You're 501, so let's see if we can target anybody. So here's the thing about PvP. If you ever take a break, it becomes really hard to catch back up. Fun fact, you want to target level whoever's at 30th. Because 30th is, it sees a lot less action. No way. No way. How's this guy at 30th? What? Guys, what the Are you looking at this, guys? Seriously, are you looking at this, guys? Normal campaign 34-38. Hard campaign 9-8. How's this man 30th? This guy doesn't even play the game. How are you 30th? Oh boy. I don't know what the hell is this about. Okay. This is why you want to take 30th, guys, because 30th doesn't get targeted. Fun fact, 26 to 30th get the same amount of points. And if you make 30th, you can easily make top 30 because people usually don't hit 30th. The 20s look way more appealing. And because 30th is the lowest of the low points, it doesn't get shown up as often or as easily. All I'm saying is it does not see as much action as 26, 27, 28, 29, or even 21, 22, 23, 24. So it's really good to hit that dude if you can find him. See what I mean? Right now we're rolling. We're rolling. It's hard to find a 30th player for some reason. Alright, we can hit him. The good news is we can hit him. Because he doesn't play the game. Let's beat his ass, and then we'll work on your teams. Okay, seriously, these teams are ass. We can just beat it right now. Wow. It's actually funny. This is actually funny. Okay. I don't like this. You guys know why I don't like this, right? Noah and Noise are both taunters. So I actually don't know if it's consistent. So what happens is when Noah hits, she taunts. But when Noise hits, she taunts as well. So it's really goofy how this works. The good news is that's a super slow team, so we should be able to win that. Battle 2, we shield, we win. It looks like that we shield, we win. Yeah, we shield, we win. Alright, that's fine. And battle 3, we should just win outright. Okay, this just looks fine. Grim, what do you even work as? You have a core enhancement, come on.
That's brilliant producing.
You stream Azure Lane too? I just stream polls in Azure Lane. I love Azure Lane. I play it every day. Actually, technically, here, let me show you. I have it on right now. I have my tablet connected to my Elgato. Yeah, I love Azure Lane. It's just there's not a lot of content to do, you know, because it's auto battles and that's not very fun. But polling though, I at least stream my polls. Yeah, it's right now. It's hey Akane, it's a really good time to come back to Azure Lane if you haven't already. I'll show you in a moment because right now. Or you might already know, but right now, in Azure Lane, it's the Live Alive collab, so you can get Kurumi for free. Wow, they have a lot of live girls here. These are all the characters you can get right now. So right now is a really good time to come back if you haven't. If you're thinking about it because they're doing collab. It's a fun event. Alright, anyways, I'll go back. Yeah, it's a fun event, easy to farm too. Okay. Double checking real quick before we start the fight. Yay! Welcome back. Oh. Oh, now I remember. Now I remember. This motherfucker. Guys. Does he have a problem? Look at this hoarding. 600? 600? Are you kidding me? What are you doing? Are you building any... Alright, you don't get a complaint. 600. Also, how much do you have? 3,000. You can afford some level ups. Here, I'll just stop at 7. You can afford that. And you can afford to max this out. I don't know what you're waiting for. This guy doesn't upgrade, and he gets easy rolls. Crazy. I gotta be careful, though. He has the... Hold on. I gotta be careful. He has the level 1 stuff. Level 5, level 1 stuff. You're just realizing that? No, I remember now. I was pissed off last time, and I'm pissed off this time. Ugh, let me just remove that stuff real quick. Why are you like this? Here, I'm not gonna get rid of the stuff just in case you want it. You goober. You hoarding goober. All right. Well, all right, we got it. We got all. Just have one, whatever. It's fine. So I'm doing this because I'm just gonna level up your Nikkes that you use in every mode. Helm is definitely a Nikke you use in every mode. Double checking real quick. I think we're good. I think we're good to take this on. Yeah, we are. Hey! Look at this guy. Not even maxing out a Siren? What are you doing? Siren does good damage. You know, you could have done better in your last solar raid if you had you max Siren. You run it in campaign too, so these are Nikkes that you would run in every mode. Okay, we're good. All right, let's hit this dude, and then we'll work on your teams. Okay, team 1, we should win this pretty quickly. Disable Noah, and then we smash him. Even without that, I think we might have a chance of winning because Cinderella has no burst generation. This entire team is being carried by Noah's burst generation, so we should be able to wipe him before anything happens. Team 2, we're going to get a really fast shield up, and then we're going to win, is the idea. This could get iffy if Blanc puts Indomitable on Scarlet, but his positioning's all wrong, so I'm hoping that works out in our advantage. And then Team 3, he has a Rev, Red Hood. This team makes no sense, whatever. Let's just hit it. Let's do it.
Ready?
31 to 50 players after I take Diamond 3 usually. Yeah, that's why I'm saying target 30, because 30 doesn't get as much action. The fact that this guy is on 30 is what I mean. Like, this guy has no idea what he's doing. Or he just copied some teams. Alright, let's see. We need Noah. Stunned, there you go.
Beautiful thing.
Lend me thy strength.
The double taunt thing is a bit inconsistent, but we got him. Or her.
The time has come. Let's give it our all.
You should definitely... Oh, shit. That was scary. God damn, Scarlets are scary. Blanc and Indomitable Scarlets are always terrifying. Oh, this is over. We have a giant nuke. Oh, it doesn't even matter.
The winner is you!
Alright, so now we're gonna try to hold 30th. Again, I don't even know how this dude made it 30th. Whatever. I keep forgetting to use my energy in HSR. Bomb! What? You call yourself a gacha player? All right. Anyways, let's start working on some of your Nikkes. Can we do better? So let's see. You have Nayuta built. That helps a lot. You have Liberalio built. That helps a lot. We can cook. We can actually cook. Unlike that scrub Kusanagi. Oh my god, you even have mana built. We can really cook. We can do some fun things. Though at 30th, you probably don't have to do fun things. At 30th, most people don't even know how to play this game, so you could just do really good teams and beat their ass. I'm gonna try to do that, actually. Okay, hold on. Hey, Bomb, how long does currency war stuff take? I haven't done it yet. When do I have to do it by? It's a perma mode. Yeah, but what's the frequency that I have to do it at? Bi-weekly rewards. So how long does it take? Your Noah almost died. Sorry, your noise almost died. Because you didn't give her a purple doll. It's worth spending this for her. Longer than it feels. So how much time do I have to spend on it to get the good bi-weekly rewards? Okay, that was pretty good. I think we only spent like 80. Sub 100 at least. Just do it for fun? Alright. I'm gonna up your PvP Nikkes real quick before we do anything else. Are you stingy on your doll usage? Don't we get a lot of dolls? Or is it different in C? Dolls are important. So let me show you why dolls are important real quick. See this? I can't click it. See this? This is why it's important. Damage down, cover up. This adds a lot to survivability, especially when you have defense up as well. So it's actually necessary to spend at least a little bit for some of these Nikkes. It not only increases your power, which makes it harder for your opponents to deal with, and helps you fight more battles, but it also cuts down their damage and improves their survivability. You're unsure what to farm? Oh, okay. You can just farm pieces on for characters that you're using. Oh my god! Oh, okay. This is we've already used more on this one than on noise for Senti. Just hitting phase 5. All right, let's see. Do you have? I like how long it lagged before we loaded in. The game was like, this guy's a hoarder. You have a problem. Is your room like this too? Why am I opening this for you? Jesus, guys. Grim, are you here? Guys, look at this guy. 5,500. Ugh. You have a problem. 4,000? This guy has 4,000 in his mileage box. Get out of here. Oh my god. I'm opening this. What a goober. Alright, well, oh my god, man, what are you doing? 33,000! Ugh. Okay. You haven't needed any. You have 12 collection boxes. Oh my god. Alright, cool. You're making me do all these upgrades when you totally could have done it forever ago. I'll drop them to like 5. I'm trying to get your, I'm trying to just farm the pieces instead of using it. Alright, we're not really getting lucky here. Okay, that sucked. So I guess we do have to redeem a couple. Yeah, we need rocket launcher. Oh, you have your biscuits the same case. Okay. You can afford this. I think you know deep down inside you can afford this. You hoarder. This is actually adding to my time on this review because I'm busy building our unique case. All right. After this, I'll cook a bit, and I think you're in a really good position. Yeah, you can apparently. You can't do this yourself apparently. I'm surprised you didn't do all this stuff yourself. The extra power would help you a lot in keeping your rank. Alright guys, tell me about yourselves. Tell me about your day. We have some time to kill. Because we're busy doing this. After this, we got Brother Orca, and I think that's the reviews for today. I am trying to do this more often, and I will be making videos off your accounts. So, I think it'll be fun for people to watch. Because most people don't get to see other people's accounts, right? So, I'm PvP illiterate. Okay, well. You have other problems than that. Oh, okay. Wow, that was starting to get scary. That was taking a while. Does HSR have a build ranking thing like Akasha for Genshin? Yeah. Oh, wait, build ranking? What do you mean build ranking? There aren't really different builds. They're like recommended builds. That's it.
Wanna hang out again?
Oh my
I
god.
can be your tour guide.
Dude, you have so many options. Oh, like actual leaderboard. Oh no, I don't think so. It's funny how PvP. By the way, you know PvP is better than surface content, right, guys? Hold on, I'm gonna explain myself in a moment. Because PvP does not take much time. If you don't want to play it, don't play it. And if you just want to be playing it good enough, you get someone like me to help you, and that's it. You just copy the teams and you're done. There's nothing complicated about it, you know? If you want to learn it and get really good, then yes, it gets complicated. But what I'm trying to say is, there's not much you really have to do. You know what I mean? You could just get help, copy a team, and you're done. Whereas this Surface Con and stuff, there is no alternative. You must play it. You must go through it. You must do everything. What theme is this? I don't know what's wrong with my playlist tonight. It keeps playing the same songs. Oh, I had it repeating on the same songs. You can do exclamation mark song. Oh, it's too late. Here, I'll do it again. There's our song. Our exclamation mark song now works properly. Okay, that's 3. That's 3 now. I think we're good. I think we got all your burst generators up. Do you have a Vesti? We could make a Vesti team, but we also don't have to make a Vesti team. Ever since they released Nayuta and Liberalio, we don't really have to anymore. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Alright, I need 3 rocket launchers. Wait, Crayon, I thought it helped you do pretty well in PvP. What happened? Did something happen? I thought you were top 30. I guess I'll find out in a moment. Blank! Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys appreciating. The subs have really dropped down a lot in recent times. Fun fact right now, guys, if you subscribe, you can get 3 months of Discord. Like Discord Nitro. That's crazy. That's such a good deal. For like a $5 subscription, you get like $30 worth of Discord Nitro. I thought I was missing one. Was that everybody? Am I going crazy? I am going crazy. It was Denise. Okay, this helps a lot. Now we can make 3 solid teams.
Welcome to an arena! We have a star in our midst.
Wow. Wow. It's rough out here. It's rough out. All right, cool, dude. Let's do this. That was the Honkai Impact song. I've listened to this so many times.
You can count on me.
Oh my god, you actually have so many options. You actually have so many options, you don't even know. You're in such a good spot. You can actually make 5 teams. That's how well off you are.
Are we going for a walk?
Where's the next site?
Are we going to play? Where at?
Oh my god. There's such a wild amount of Nikkes that we can use.
The multitude stand ready.
I'm feeling a little lazy, but I'll
Had enough rest? Let's move.
And then we have 2 burst generators. Holy shit.
count on me.
This is gonna be so obnoxious.
My turn.
Oh my god.
I suppose.
Oh my god. Okay. Wow. This is gonna be so obnoxious to deal with. All right, I'll show you why this is obnoxious. Here, I'll run it through the numbers to show you why what we just did is a pain in the butthole. All right. We did Senti. Senti and Jackal. So 2RL. We have a 2RL Scarlet team with Disable. Very annoying. This is a very annoying team to deal with. There are ways to deal with it, but you have to know it. And then we have a more standard Noah, Biscuit, Cindy, Helm. And we had your Ezramani, yes. 2RL. You have 2RL teams. That's already very annoying to deal with. And then your final team. Nayuta, Lib, Red Hood, Amelia, and Anise. 3RL. Could we do better than that? We might be able to do better than that. I don't think we can biscuit. Yeah, we can't biscuit at that. It would have to be Anise here instead. That would still make it 2RL. We could be very annoying if we wanted to. You can make 3. You can actually make 3 2RL teams. That'd be very annoying to deal with if we really wanted to. Okay. Why is Anise good in PvP? Here, I'll show you. See? This is in Japanese, but it's a burst generator list. Anise is tied for second fastest burst generator in the entire game. So Helm is the fastest, by far. She has a burst generation at 3RL, which is the average, of 59.73, which is 59, about 60% of your burst bar. Helm generates it in just one burst, in one full charge shot. But Anise and Jackal generate about 43% of it in their shots. So Helm's number 1, but Anise and Jackal are number 2. Jackal for her damage splitting is actually better in what's saying in Japanese. So then it's Senti, then it's Romani, then it's Amelia. But Amelia can actually get to 50% charge at 21% charge speed. So she can do 50% charging at 3 RL. So yeah, it's just an incredible burst generation that she has. Of course, the faster you get to 100%, the faster you burst. And while it's not true for every instance, but a good rule of thumb for newer players is the team that bursts first usually wins. Usually. In most situations, they win. At the higher end, the team that bursts first doesn't necessarily win. But the lower end, generally speaking, the team that bursts first usually wins. I think this is fine, to be honest. Let's see if we can make some alterations just to improve it a bit. Red Hood is a really good filler, though. Do we have a better option here? Let's see. Line is 107. Lib is... $130. Oh, she's so good on burst generation. It's crazy. If we could just be a bit faster. She could be 2.5 RL. That's really interesting. Okay. Could we cook here? Could we cook? Burst ones. Burst ones. Burst ones. I don't think we can really cook. It's alright. It's alright. It's gonna be deceptively annoying, though. Yeah, okay. No, I think we stick as is. Lib is really good in this team. If we could find a better burst one, we could just do 2 super fast burst teams like this. But I think I'd rather keep your biscuit. Sacrifice damage for sustainability. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna keep it as is. Your last team is a bit... It's missing something. But I want your lib to kill in one shot. Okay, I'm gonna wrap it up. Yes, so Anise is burst generation, exactly. Alright. Crayon, I think this is good enough to keep it. If it isn't, let me know, and we'll try to adjust it more. I'm trying to find a really good balance between damage output and survivability. I think you're in a good position, to be honest. $330 on defense. Does that make you an appealing target? $558. Ooh. 601. 581. Well, let's just hope they don't find you. I think they would hit the 541 guy though. All right, I'm gonna try to say this is where we hide you, and if we can hide you, this is good. If we really have to, you can put like noise. I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna read it. Karipo, PvP, Nikke, Reddit. Here, let's do a read through. Let's read Liberalio, if we can find her, if he's done it. Where's Lib? Oh, I don't think he's added Lib yet. That's right. Okay. Lib isn't here yet. Okay, let's use our own judgment. How would Lib compare to Ray A2? Let's find out. You know, just going through my tabs might make me look very sussy, but I just want to prove that the queen is hot. Okay. Huh? So yeah, Lib is SS tier on PvP. Okay. So let's go over the review. So why is Liberalio SS tier on PvP? Her nuke is powerful. She can obliterate entire battlefields without buffs, even more with buffs. This makes her independent and allows her to fit in many teams that require in-place units. Lib has an amazing burst generation and does not feed despite her 1.5 second burst gen timing. This is why she's so amazing for PvP. For every full charge landed, she generates 2.8% energy immediately, 14% after 0.5 seconds. It also scales with charge speed. So if you want to make her even stronger, you give her charge speed. Good auto attack damage even when she's not bursting, pressuring P1, P5. Lib nuke is delayed for 1.1 seconds, which means it is easily blocked by no or block even if her team is faster. That is the one weakness, yeah. Lib's nuke will lose buffs if she dies before it lands, making it tickle. Hence, survival till it lands is mandatory. Okay, so we'll try like that. Lib is wind, so she takes extra damage from fire enemies. Okay, cool. That's why she's such a big deal. So let's compare her to Ray, who we know is a known quantity in terms of damage output. Ray is 990% damage, but she has 66%, 63% more caster's attack. But Lib does have attack scaling as well. Okay, all of that is to say, 50% more attack. It looks like Ray scales slightly better, to be honest, but all of this is to say, we can remove the red hood and still do a lot of damage, which I think is a good idea. So what we're going to do is like this. If we do this, we drop your burst generation down 2.5 RL, which is very nice. And now Lib is much more likely to survive. So that's your plan. That's your play. Okay. The one bad thing is, how much power do we give up?
It's my turn.
Had enough rest?
It's my turn.
It's like 32k power given up. I think that's probably fine. Try this for now. If it works, let me know. If it doesn't work, let me know. Yeah, I think we're good with that.
Where's the next site?
I'm gonna swap it around just to balance her power a bit better and give you a better defender at the
My turn.
5.
I suppose I'll have to finish this up.
All right, we're updating your team. Doesn't it feel good to use the new Nikkes? We're using Nayuta and Lib. There you go. All right. Finally, Brother Orca. Finally. Oh, you didn't have to give me your password. We do it by code, but if you trust me so much, I appreciate it. I would never betray anyone's trust. Outside of logging to your account and writing some sussy messages. Outside of that, I would never betray your trust. I will make you admit that you have a tiny peepee though. Oh, the password's wrong. What? Oh. I gotta have space. It's right. I think it's right. Who copyright struck you? I'll mail them a spoon. Some guy in India who made an AI chat GPT video, but because I watched it on stream, he unfairly copyright claimed me and forced me to delete my stream, which pisses me off because, like, that's not fair use, man. Because I watch your video for like 5 minutes, you get to claim my 5-hour stream. That's fucked up. You know, like, whatever. All right. Just to give a general review who I should be working on. Also, I'm absolutely clueless about PvP, so you can take a look at teams to fix them. That would be awesome. Thank you so much. No problem. I got you. I was at the position you guys are at once upon a time, and I would have super appreciated getting help, but there was no one to get help from. Guys, where is this song from? It's so crazy to me. Seriously. Oh. Whoops. I accidentally restarted my chat. Yeah, it's Stellar Blade. It sounds like a Nier song. Actually, it might be a bit too mellow. The melody might be a bit too much for Nier, but it's close. I know I skip between Nikkes like every other day. No, you have to finish one Nikke at a time. You keep rolling on the same Nikke until you're satisfied with it, and then you keep going. Oh my god! Oh my god! What did I just see? Those boobs are massive. Oh, it's not boobs. Those knees are massive. Wait, who is this? Is this K? I've never seen anyone with a max K. That is K. Holy crap, I didn't know. That's K. That's K, right? Sometimes you forget K's a girl. And that should be cute. I haven't seen this. I've never seen anyone use this, man. Alright, Orca. My dude. Brother Orca. Janitors? That's a weird union name. 27-8, 42-44, 355. Janitors? Is this a real union? Anyone can join. Gold? Are these your friends? Oh, geez. 21 days. 25 days. 72 days. 33 days. This is a dead union. 65. Listen. I'm aware there are people here who clearly play the game, but your union leader's not doing his job if he's not booting people who haven't played for 65 days. Of course your union would be 32 out of 32 if you're not booting anyone. Why don't you join us then? What? Our casual union would be better than this, at least. We can't take you in the main union because hard mode stuff would kill you in one shot. That is the problem. But our casual union would be better than this. What a... This union has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dead members, and they're not even booted. What the hell? That's negligent. Have you played what? Where Winds Meet yet? Where Winds Meet. Isn't that your butt cheek? Oh, it's a real game. I thought you were making a gay joke again. No, I didn't even know this. I didn't even know this was a thing, dude. No, I didn't know this was a thing. That looks really cool, though. I'm glad China's been like really paying more attention to gaming. Did you know gaming in China is very different in North America? Here, I'll show you. China gaming limits on children. Did you know? China has implemented strict regulations on minors online gaming with limits of no more than 1 hour per day on Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, and public holidays. Gaming is banned entirely between 10 p.m. and 8 a.m. That's communism. Anyways, I'm really glad China's been putting more effort into making games, even though Chinese people can't really play games. I mean, you can when you're an adult, but like, usually you get built that that DNA, that like heart of gaming from your childhood. That's why it becomes nostalgic and stuff, but not in China because you can't even play. Anyways. Okay, well, let's do this. We do have space. Here, I'll show you. Andy! No, he's probably not here. Needles went to bed. Oh. I'll just DM Andy real quick. No, he went to bed. Alright, hold on. Let me try and find. I really hate how this works. I don't have anyone's UIDs. I'll send you the info. I'll send you the info. All the vice leaders are offline right now because they went to bed like normal people. Alright, let's do this. Hey, I don't only check out new veteran accounts, I also check out new accounts. So, my guy, 27.8. Let's see if I can unstuck you too. I think I remember 27.8. Alright, top 10 Nikkes. Let's do this. Ein is your strongest Nikke. Oh yeah. I actually know a lot of people who have Ein as their strongest Nikke because when they started the game, she was just launched. So I know this. Attack, Ellie, charge. Nice, that's almost perfect. Ellie, ammo, nice. Attack, Ellie, I would lock, reroll middle. For ammo or crits. Or charge speed. Charge speed, Ellie, crit rate. Nice, this is a very good Ein. Just would reroll this. Ein is really important because later on you fight Mirror Container and you need a really strong Ein for that. Rappy Red Hood, second strongest Nikke. Rerolling middle for what I presume attack. Attack and crit is good, but yeah, it's gonna be hard to make this happen because you got a 50% chance, and then it's like a 1 in 12 or something. Like it's rough. Attack ammo. Ooh, do not do this. Rerolling third line is really, really hard. I would only do this if it was attack and Ellie, but because it's ammo, you do not need ammo. Well, hold on. You do not need more than 2 ammo lines. So it's a less valuable line. You do want every Ellie line and you do want every attack line. So it's important, but a slightly less important line. So in that case, I would just do a full reroll instead of trying to get line 3. That's really hard. Take care, Crayon. Thanks for being here, man. Okay, attack, Ellie, ammo. Perfect. Oh, you're just trying to reroll the other 2. You could. So here's the thing. If I were you, I just fully reroll it. Because by putting that one line up there, while it is a better line, the ammo difference between, say, a midline like this, 56.6%, and 77.15% is just 21%. So what's 21% of 300? It sounds like a lot, I know, but that is 63 shots. It sounds like a lot. It's not that big of a deal. But it doubles your cost. See? It doubles your cost. I would say it's not worth it. So in a situation like this, if you get a lower line, which it is, oh, I guess it's not. It's your higher line. Oh, it's basically a black line. I guess you can keep it. The rationale here is, again, as I mentioned, your attack and your Ellie are the more important lines. The ammo, not so much. More ammo is slightly the more damage. More attack is a lot more damage. More Ellie is way more damage. So this is how you should be viewing it. So you're doubling your cost for a minor damage improvement, whereas you could have major damage improvement. So in my eyes, in a situation like this, because remember, you only need 2 ammo lines on her, and you can know because if you ever need a reference on what you should do on a Nikke, I would just go to a site like Pryden, and then you just go characters, and then we have, or in this case, tier list would be easier because Rapid Red Hood's really high up. I don't know why there were 4 lines. What the hell? Here, 2 to 3 lines. Why did they write 4? What is... Are they high? It's not 4 lines. Ammo's diminishing return, right? Just do a mental check on that. If you had 1 ammo, every time you shoot, you reload, right? If you had 2 ammo, every 2 shots, you reload. So you go from shoot, reload to shoot, shoot, reload, right? You can see why it's diminishing return just by doubling it. So if you go from 2 lines to 4, yeah, you reload like 2-3 times less. Actually, I can't imagine how quickly MG shoots. You cut down a couple of reloads, but your reload's 2.5 seconds, and with the burn up rate, the heat up rate for your MG and whatnot, you are saving some time of damage, but it's less than you think. So it's much more important to get attack and Ellie. That's why I'm saying 2-3 lines is good enough. Anyways, that's why I'm saying it's more important to get value with attack and Ellie. So if you lock this, you double the cost. I would rather just fully roll and see if you can get a black line attack and Ellie. That's what I would say. I was just following the guide. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. The Rappy example is very bad because Rappy, as an endgame Nikke, often use a crown, so your reloading is just not a problem anyways. Even when it's not with crown, and say you're with Grave or something, at least in those teams, a lot of times you end up with like lead or something, so you have like support on your reload, if that makes sense. So yeah, there's a lot of ways to alleviate the need of ammo. Not to say it's bad, I'm just saying the attack and Ellie should take priority. Alright. I would fully... maybe not. This is fine, actually. As a newer player, you don't have a lot of rocks, so don't worry too much about it. Alright, Naga doesn't really matter. You really just want... Okay, well, that's actually really well rolled. I was gonna say, you really just want ammo. Ammo, crit rate, nice. Ellie is very nice on her. You would run her in a lot of situations. She does do good damage in, like, lightning weak fights. Attack ammo is really good. And Ellie... hit rate's actually pretty good on her because she has shotgun. You do want to max this one day, but it's not a super big priority. For newer players, I would say you should just probably still max it. Because you probably don't have enough Nikkes, burst 2 Nikkes, so you would have to burst to use the burst with Naga. And there's some shotgun variants that just use Naga as your burst 2. Helm, charge speed Ellie, very nice. charge speed, charge damage, Ellie. Very, very nice. Attack, charge damage, Ellie. That's nice. What are you rolling for? This is fine. Are you just trying to get better attack line? That's not such a big deal. 9% is fine. Attack, crit damage, charge speed. Ooh. 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 Oh shit. I think you're there. I think you're there. Okay, so people don't know this. Let me show you. Let's go with a helm team. Oh, it doesn't. They took it out. They took it out. Okay. So this is your skill books. If you have the skills correct, it's 104% in this team, right? So what's the lightning? The lightning is if you get 17% charge speed. And you might be like, why is the burst increasing? Because you're now shooting faster. You're charging up faster. So you're every half the RL, it's making a difference. So people don't mention this, but 17% charge speed on a lot of Nikkes, especially like Helm, is actually a big deal. Does it say it here? Well, they say 4x. Well, that's what I'm trying to say. If you can hit 17%, I don't think they're talking about it. Anyways, you're almost there. You're almost there. You can technically get there right now if you use a charge speed cube. But it is a big sacrifice. Charge speed cube, adjutant cube, in respect to like PvP would be a big deal. But yeah, you're almost there. You're almost at a perfect helm. It's really hard. I don't really recommend you try too hard for it, but it is a big deal. It is a big difference maker. Alright, Siren, attack Ellie. Attack Ellie, ammo, perfect. Attack Ellie, ammo, perfect. Attack Ellie, charge speed, not perfect, but you don't need more ammo. I think people are like deceived here. I don't know why Pryden says you need so much ammo on her. It's weird. She has a 1-second reload, and it's not an MG, so it just immediately starts shooting at max speed again. See? They write 4x ammo. What? Just get crit rate or crit damage. It doesn't matter. So if I were you, I'd lock. I lock, attack, and Ellie, and just roll this for anything. And then you're done. Anything as in ammo, crit rate, crit damage. And then you're done. Yeah, you have a basically perfect Siren. That's very impressive. She's really good. She does more damage than people are aware of. Alright, Nayuta, attack, ammo, black line. Okay. At least they're rerolling middle, so that's okay. I do think her ammo is overrated. Or even not necessary. I actually don't think she needs ammo. Yeah. It's nice to have ammo, but she's very weird. Because it says she's like, what, SMG or something? But then she turns into a shot. She doesn't really need ammo. Let me find it.
The hopes.
Here. When you burst, you have unlimited ammo. So you don't really need ammo. Yeah. You're more just using it for between bursts. So it's not a big deal. Yeah. It's not useless, but it's not particularly useful. So, yeah. Alright, attack Ellie. Just try to get crit or something in the middle. Attack, charge speed, ammo. This one, I would just fully reroll. You want Ellie. Charge speed, I don't think you'll ever get enough for it to matter. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Attack, defense, Ellie. This is nice, too. Ideally, reroll the center for crit something. So, as I showed earlier, because she's a PvP Nikke, you do want to have all these stats. Let's keep going. Alice, attack Ellie, attack charge damage, Ellie ammo, and Ellie ammo. This is a incorrect Alice. Alice needs 8% charge speed for her shots to be instant. Otherwise, it drags and you lose DPS. So they'll tell you right here. First priority when using Alice is reach over 99% charge speed in total from her skill 1 burst skill plus OL rolls. And usually this is around 8%. Alice reloads a lot due to her high rate of fire during her burst, and to minimize the problem, we need max ammo OL on her. If you use Alice in infinite reload comps, such as 1 crown, the 2 ammo lines can be suffice. Alright, so you need 2 charge speed lines to hit 8%. Is it 8%? I'm gonna do the math real quick. It's been a while. We don't talk about Alice very often anymore. Charge speed 11.67%. Charge speed 80.15%. So yeah, it's like 8%. You just need 8% charge speed and then you're done. You gave up on her? That's rough, dude. That's rough. Yeah. Well, the good news is you don't really have to use her because you have Rappy Red Hood now, but later on content you probably will use her. Helm doesn't... Sorry, Helm. Anchor doesn't really matter. You just want some ammo. You have ammo. That's all you really need. You're good.
I'll give you a massage as a special service.
She's cute at least. What? Why is this not maxed? We can't afford it. Max the helmet. Max the boots. Cinderella is one of the few Nikke's entire game that uses every single stat. She converts HP into attack, but people forget her inherent attack is still added into that pool. In other words, you want to max every piece of equipment because every piece of equipment improves your attack.
Please try and maintain your current. Be sure to.
You're so broke, you really are.
Thank you for awakening me.
Alright. Oh, that didn't go through the lines. Attack Ellie, nice. Try get a crit or ammo in the middle. Attack Ellie, nice. Try to get a crit or ammo up here.
Be sure.
Ellie, charge damage. This is a free reroll. Full reroll. So when rolling, your line 1s and 2s are not as important as your line 3, because your line 3 only has a 30% chance of rolling something, right? Line 1 always guaranteed to roll something. Line 2 is 50%, line 3 is 30%. And you can see the problem with that, right? 30% chance at a 1 in... So say we're looking for the most important stat, Ellie. You got a 30% chance to get a line, and of that line, you got a 10% chance of getting Ellie. It's super hard. That's why rolling the line 3s are really rough. So even if you get something good on line 1, it's not worth it. Just reroll again for line 3. And attack. This is a full reroll as well. So yeah, you want attack Ellie, attack Ellie, attack Ellie, attack Ellie, and then you fill the rest in with ammo, crit rates. That's what you want. Okay. I know it's rough out here, especially if you're a newer player. That's the pain in the game. Rocks are a pain. All right, Ellie, ammo, nice. Attack, ammo. Okay, you lock this, you look for Ellie. You only need 1 ammo line. Fun fact, when you max this out, which you did, you don't even need ammo lines. So full reroll this. Full reroll, not full reroll. Lock this and then reroll 1 and 2. This one, you can keep this one actually. This is nice. Charge speed is really important on her because it gets her like an extra shot or 2 by the end of her burst. And full reroll here. So you're full rerolling 1. You're full rerolling helmet, boots, and then locking attack and rerolling here. She needs Ellie. Very, very strong Nikke in PvP and Soul Raid, Union Raid, and Tower. Just all around top tier Nikke. And finally we hit Tove, which is your 10th strongest Nikke. She really just wants ammo. She wants to shoot as much as possible. I'm not even sure if that's important anymore. So every 10 attacks, emergency crafted bullets gets charged up. Yeah. That's it. Hey, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. For a new player, it's not bad. It's pretty good, in fact. Alright, let's see if I can do anything for you in PvP.
Welcome to an arena! We have a star in our midst.
Hey, this isn't bad. Hey, this isn't bad. You're the same level as your top 10 guys. How about top 6? They're only 11 levels higher. Orca, you're doing a great job. You're keeping up. Now let's look at the whales. Okay, well that's where it happens. All right. So the way, because I've done a lot of account reviews, I've noticed when it comes to PvP, from 11 to 30 are usually casual PvP players. Top 10 onwards, you can have free-to-play but serious PvP players or casual whales. Usually, you can get to top 6 as a free-to-play who's trying really hard in PvP. With, like, you get the help, you get the knowledge, you build the right Nikkes, that's good enough to make top 6. Top 3, or top 3 is the highest reward. Usually, you have to whale. So, I think in your server, you have a chance of going for top 6. You could definitely make top 10. That's what it looks like to me. Because look, your 10th and 9th guy, you can totally beat. Like, yeah, this guy's even lower level than you too. Yeah, once you get to 8th and 7th, it starts getting a bit iffy. Yeah, so you did hit Challenger 6. That's what I'm saying. You can do it. Alright, let's see what we can do for your teams. What are these teams? Okay, well, it's incredible that you've made it to Challenger 6 with wacky teams. But hey, that's why I'm here to help you.
I will go with you. Right now? Okay, no problem.
This is
The
actually
multitude stand ready.
this is actually a pretty good team nowadays. I know this looks super weird, but it actually works really well.
Let's go and find everyone.
We probably shouldn't overstack your first team. So I'll show you the numbers so you can get the idea of how well it'll function. Yeah, this is probably too slow. Yeah. So this is the team I wanted to make for you. It would be 3RL. That is a bit slow. It's too much. So what we really have to do is like, oh, there's no burst one. It's Romani then. Yeah. So why am I showing you this team? This team is actually very, very good. Why? Because you can't kill Nayuta. So she blocks most of her damage. And it's very easy to get it to go hit 2RL. So this is a very cheap 2RL team that a lot of people can do. Well, you would have to build Senti. But most new players would have Nayuta. Most new players would have Cinderella. Most new players have Helm Treasured. So it's the rest of this that you need a bit on. Okay, so that's your fundamental of that team. Let's see if we can make you another team. Ein's really good. Blanc's really good.
Then count me in.
Jackal's really good.
Going to play? Where at?
So that's the basis of another team. And your last team is probably a power stack. It's always a power stack. The fact that you have mana is actually quite incredible because she's actually really good for PvP.
More work again?
I'm feeling a little lazy, but I'll tag along.
Ooh, you have Laplace. Treasured. That's weird. Why did you build her then?
Here I come.
That's fine. How much are you willing to invest in PvP? Because I'll tell you right now, Noah is a cheat code. Noah's the best defender. Like, oh, well, this would be too low. Yeah, it'd be too low. Alright, I'm gonna just try to fill it in correctly. If we can make you one killer team, then that already makes it really hard for most people to beat you. I just like doing treasure stores. Fair enough. All right. Yeah, this would still be 3 RL. We can do this. We can totally do this team. What? Is your Red Hood built?
Had enough rest? Let's move.
No, she's not. Wow. Okay. Let's see if this helps then. Ah, it's kind of wasted. It's kind of wasted. Yeah, because even if you remove Laplace, it's still the same. Okay. Hey, that's still good though. We can still make a team out of that. You just got her. Congratulations. You should build her. She's very good for, well, everything. She's very good for everything. All right, we're almost done, man. I'm excited for you. You got something. You got something here. They're not the greatest teams, sure, but you got something. Oh, Siren. We go Siren on this team. Oh my god, we go Siren on this team. That's perfect. That's actually perfect. Oh my god, okay. We're cooking here.
Let's go and find everyone.
The fact that you have mana really changes how this works. which is really good, but it's really funny.
More work.
That's a complete
again?
team. That's a real team. We actually don't even need Jackal on this team. She is built though. Ooh. Okay, sure. I'll give it a try. Yeah, why not?
Are we going to play? Where at? I will go with you. Are we going to play? Where at?
This team is actually deceptively annoying. That's my favorite thing to do. Really annoying teams. I really appreciate you taking the time. No, man. I appreciate you supporting me. You've been here for like... I know you just got here. Like, you haven't even been around for that long, but I appreciate it. The fact that you, support me. Like, there's so few things a streamer can do to show appreciation. So... don't worry about it. I appreciate that you appreciate. Buy me a house when you make it big. Okay. Wow. Give an inch, take a mile. Uh-huh. We'll call it even. Yeah, I wish that's how it worked.
Here I come.
We need to burst one. Okay, that team is fine. Let's try burst one here. Oh. Okay, so we are onto something. It's a bit slow. That's the best we got. We can't go Red Hood because she'll take your burst. If we go Red Hood, she takes your burst, so it doesn't really work. I think
I'll be the best hand in your deck.
we can go Rouge. That's actually kind of funny. We can actually go Rouge. That's probably better, in fact. Okay, we'll go Rouge. That's 3 RL. It actually it actually works, man. All right, we have 2 teams now. Let's see. Can we go Ein? Ein is just as good, but she's way slower in burst direction, so we can't. Okay. We cooked 2 teams. Now I just got to cook 1 more. We can put anything here, can't we? Yeah, we can. Okay.
Are you calling me? Are we going to do some marine life exploration?
Okay. This opens things up.
Wasn't it, teacher?
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be more work again.
This is actually okay. If you burst, which probably isn't going to happen, but if you could, it still makes sense. Because your Ein's probably dead, but you're going to have your mana revive on Ein, and then burst 2 here, burst 1 here, and then Ein explodes. Is the idea. Probably doesn't work, though, because you'll probably be dead before then. But anyways. Let me finish the team now, and then we're done! We actually did it. These are legit teams. These are actually legit teams. I actually had to cook. Both of us together, a lot of my input. Yes, sure. Okay. Yay, we're done. Those are good teams. I would hit somebody, but you already hit everybody, so. Yeah, no. Don't do it like that.
Here I come.
Okay, so let me give you the rundown on what we want to do. This is what you want to do. If they have a strong single target team, you run this team. So like Red Hood or whatever, well, he keeps shooting Nayuta, but Nayuta can't die. Good team for that. This team, if they have a Noah or something, Siren will disable Noah, and then you win from there. And this team, you just try to outpower them by 15%. That's the idea. I would say, if I were you right now, I would work on Red Hood. We'll work on it slowly because you are a newer player. The Nikke you want to work on is Red Hood, because Red Hood is used in every mode. So okay, I'm gonna explain myself real quick. For newer players, my recommendation will always be to work on Nikkes that you will use in every mode, including PvP. So you already did Nayuta. You already did Liberalio, which are really good. You already did Siren. Again, another good Nikke for that. Other good Nikkes, Scar Black Shadow. But if you have Red Hood, and Red Hood's not build, you build Red Hood first. Red Hood, because she's your burst one, and you need burst ones. And burst ones in PvP are kind of rare. Or kind of hard to get really good ones. So I would work on Red Hood. If you can later on, Noah? Are you Noah-less? Oh shit. No, you're not. Okay. If you can later on, OL Noah. That's what I would do. So I would work on Red Hood first. And if you really, really care about PvP and want to make top 10, you're gonna need a Noah eventually. So yeah, start with Red Hood. Okay. All my vice leaders are in bed. Do you want to join our light union? I want to be clear. It is still better than this union. This is gold. That's horrendous. If you're down for it, I can log in and accept you. Otherwise, we'll have to wait till the morning. This union has been very disappointing. That's because it's dead. Oh, someone sent me a friend request. I'll wave. Okay. I'm gonna quit out of this union for you just to make it easier. I'll say the words that you wanted to say. And then quit. Alright, okay, so I'm gonna look it up and then add you in. So our main union is night, but our secondary union is light. Again, it's an upgrade because it's platinum. We have our Discord server, so you can communicate and talk with people. Ignore this. Phantom's a viewer. I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. All right, but outside of Phantom, Ty is Eldritch. This is his girlfriend's account. She doesn't play very seriously. But outside of those two cases, it's an active union. Obviously, we talk in both chats in our... So I'll show you real quick. Oh. It needs 4 minutes. Whatever. Okay, I'll show you real quick. We have time. Hey, by the way, do you do this? I highly recommend you guys do this. We only have to do one more review. Cruising, who are you? Oh, just finish ads. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll do your review if you want. Okay, okay. Got you. I got you. I just want to make sure it's someone I saw before. Dude, I'll take... So... If someone just drop on by and they ask for a review, I would 100% say no. But because you were here earlier, I'll say yes. But the reason for that is otherwise people will just keep dropping on by and the stream will never end, you know? So I would do it for someone who's here and I saw you earlier. That's why I wanted to check with you. Okay. So the union is right here. We have 2 union chats. This is our this is Night Union. This is for the competitive union, and Light Union is our casual union. It's casual plus developing players. So we try to develop people to graduate them to Night, which we've already done. So we've had people like Oda. Oda's a good example, actually. Firefly. When he first did this, he was at 325, right? We checked his record earlier, and now he's graduated to Night because he's 400 something. At 400 something, we can usually take people in. The reason why we can't take you in prior to 400 is if you play hard mode at under 400, even at 400, a lot of bosses one-shot you. So it's not that we don't want you, it's literally you cannot play because you'll just die in one shot. So it doesn't work that way, right? The difference between someone who's sub 400 and nobody is very minimum because you get one shot and therefore can't contribute, right? So I'm not trying to make this about like gating you or like we don't want you or something. No, that's not it. It's literally we just can't take you because of how this works. But both unions are active. We talk every day. We hang out every day. Being a part of a union is really good in many things, like co-op, for example. We host co-op runs every Saturday. Every Saturday whenever there's a co-op, I'll do a co-op run. So if you ever want to make top 10% on a co-op, just show up on Saturday stream, and I usually host it for an hour or two. And we usually just chat and goof around while doing co-op runs. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, so the fact that you can even talk to us is already an upgrade on your last union, so there you go. I don't think I really have to sell this. This isn't much of a competition. Anyways, yeah, I'll take you in the union, and then yeah, I'll give you the tag. Just say something in the chat so I can give you the union tag. Purple is light members, and I don't really know what color this is the Night Union chat. Is the Night Union, but it doesn't really matter. We treat you the same either way. Whenever people in Night Union want to take a break, like one of our highest level players, Jay Borg, who's like 600 something, he hung out in Light Union while he was taking a break from Nikke. So it's like it's not even like it's not a level thing or whatever thing. So there's a lot of cross between the two unions. Prior to every union raid, we usually like fill in the Night Union with whoever wants to volunteer from the Light Union. But yeah, it's if we could just be one union, we'd just be one union. Is how this really works. It was empty, yeah. All right, applied. I'll add you in. Wait, Facebook? Hold on, guys, I'll show you level infinite. Hold on. You know what? I want to make sure I don't want to do anything weird for your account. Okay, it's covered. It's covered. It's fine. It's covered. It's fine. Okay. You don't have to give me your don't give me your info on your Facebook or something. That's very private. Not that I would do anything, but what you should do. So let me show you guys how to set up level infinite. This is what we use to log in. There's a code system. So you give me your email, and then I press verification login, and it sends your email code, and then you give me that code and I log in. That way you don't have to keep changing your password or something. And that way it's a one-use code, so I only get access to that one time. So how to set it up is this. You go to the 4 quadrants, the top right. So you press it, you go to account management, and then you go to my account, and then you have a level infinite that you can set up. So that's what you're supposed to do to set it up. And once you set this up, you can use the level infinite to log people into your account. So yeah, this is a much better way to do things. All right. And so get off your account now and accept you. If you guys want to join, we have a lot of room in our unions. Well, the main union doesn't have that much room, but We do have room, is the point. Alright, I'm gonna accept you right now, and then I'll do your review cruising. It's not just a matter of trust, to be clear. You can trust me, but I don't trust what happens to me in the future. For example, if someone hacked my account and they read through my messages, then now they have access to your Facebook, you know? It's not that you can't trust me. You can. It's just I don't know. Like, if ever Discord messages got leaked or something, you know? You don't want to put yourself in that situation.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke!
All right. Oh shit! I just remembered. I forgot to do your tower. As soon as I saw you here, I was like, wait a second, I think I forgot something. Oh, bro. Alright. Well, cruising's setting up anyways. I'll log back in and take care of it. He's setting up his level infinite, so I have a bit of time. It's funny how, like, your brain works. Oh, you wiped it. Oh, okay, whatever. It's funny how your brain works, you know? Like, you just... it just gives you unnoticed. It's like, I love how the subconscious works, you know what I mean? I can't. You wiped your email, didn't you? Double checking. I think you did. Yeah, you did. I can't request a code because I logged into Andy's account. I don't remember your email. I'm not... I wish I had photographic memory. That'd be great. There you go. Alright, code. If I had photographic memory, what would I do with it? I'd remember boobs forever. No, that's terrible. Also, be sure to say something in the Discord chat so I can give you the union tag. Cruisin', let me know when you're done setting up. I got you. But yeah, you're the last guy for the night, because 7 a.m. 7 a.m., wow. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours, 40 minutes. Yeah, I streamed really late. Hello, fellow kids. Okay, okay.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Hey, Anthony. How you doing? Is there anything going on in Toronto? For Black Friday, I finally took the plunge and I bought the...
Just how good these
I'll show you guys. 4 years old, that's me. Yeah. I bought the... What's it called again? Insta. No, it is Insta. No, that, oh, goddamn, what's it called again? Action camera. Let's just look it up. Which is probably one of the... Yeah, I bought the DJ Osmo. I want to do more IRL content. DJI Osmo. I bought this. So I'm looking forward to doing more IRL content. It's super small. You can detach it too. See? You can put it on your hat. Or a dog's collar. So I'm gonna... I wanna go to a convention or something with one. Toronto Game Expo is today and tomorrow. Oh yeah. Have fun, dude. I knew there was something going on. I just haven't had time to like look into it. Have fun, dude. But yeah, it'd be fun to show you guys sometime. Yeah, look how cool this is. It's so small. You can detach it and use it. All right, let's do this. No Tia? You have to use Tia Naga together.
When can we have a dessert?
Okay. Oh, I should have done that. Alright, one, you want to equip the right cubes because they'll increase your power, which will make this an easier fight for you. So if you're stuck, that already helps a lot.
Let's see what they can do.
Yeah, Tia's not as important anymore because of the advent of so many strong Nikkes.
About to graduate. Reloading.
You want to burst basically immediately. Oh my god, what the hell? We didn't burst. You want to burst basically immediately?
Whatever. I'll just do what I can. Reloading. Use what I've learned.
Oh my god, there's like no burst generation.
Done. Safe. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus
together.
life. Let me see. Am I doing it right? Was it like reloading? Safe. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Not being built kind of rough.
Reloading. Was it like this? I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus
together.
life. Gotta use what I've learned.
That's not enough time. I think it's possible. It's just we can't lose Tia because if without Tia you don't have burst generation.
I'm already about to graduate. Gotta use what I've learned.
It'd be really nice to have ammo on her, so I can just keep shooting until we can burst immediately. But because we don't have her OL'd,
I want to see a chameleon for myself. Done. Nice and fast.
I'm trying to hit as many of them as I can to burst quicker.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus
together.
life. Reloading.
So weak.
Was it like this? Reloading. Stay put. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh my god.
Just a second, Junie.
I think it's probably better to go Mahara burst first. Okay. Mahara burst first. And you want to play with the simple on so we can buy a bit more time to think.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
This song's from Attack on Titan. Man,
These guys are
I need to watch the rest of it.
Done. Nice and fast. Stay focused, don't let your eyes run. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful
Quietly, fully restrain
Go,
me.
boys! Reloading. I've learned. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Oh! Oh! I want to preserve beautiful. Give me back my festival! Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Right there. I'm getting more and more excited.
Reloading. Was it like this? Oh! I want to preserve beautiful.
Quietly, fully restrain me. All enjoy this together.
Gotta use what I've learned.
Oh man, come on. It's close. It's really close. I'll try one more time. If we don't lose Tia,
Whatever. I'll just do what
we
I
have a
can.
good chance because of the burst generation.
Done. Nice and fast. Stay focused, don't let your eyes. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful.
Quietly, fully restrain me. All enjoy
Gotta
this
use
together.
what I've learned. Reloading.
I'm getting more and more excited.
Oh my gosh.
Reloading. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful. Give me back my festival! Go, boys!
Oh wow. We have to burst earlier. I can't. So when the match starts, I'm actually waiting for the Raptors to drop on down before shooting with Tia for burst generation.
I can see it.
Because I'm trying to get that splash on more Raptors for more burst gen.
Gotta use what
But we
I've
don't
learned.
actually have time for that.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful.
Quietly, fully restrain
Feast
me.
your eyes on what a student can do. Was it like this? Nice and fast. Reloading. Reloading. Was stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful. Give me back my festival.
Let's all enjoy
It's
this
really hard to
together.
keep her alive because she taunts.
Gotta use what I've learned. Reloading. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful.
Quietly, fully restrain me. All enjoy this together.
Yeah. I'll try one more time on seeing if we could just delay it and win by waiting. I think the boss might
guys
delay
are
it. I don't know.
done
We'll try one more time.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful.
Quietly, fully restrain me.
Your eyes on what a student can do. What I've learned. Done. Nice and fast. Reloading. Reloading. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful. Give me back my festival. Go, boys!
Yeah. I just want to try it to see if we can delay it. Let's see if we could. If you kill all the ground targets, sometimes the match they don't continue spawning.
Reloading. Gotta use what I've learned. Stay focused, don't let your eyes. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful.
Quietly, fully restrain
Let's
me.
wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet. Done. Nice and fast. Reloading. Done. Nice
Like
and
this?
fast.
Was it like this?
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories of.
Give me back my
Oh, that's too slow.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
I was gonna try to like delay it at this point and see if we can just outweight it, but I don't think it works. Yeah, I don't think you really have an option right now. Yeah. The burst generation is the problem. It's just too slow right now. Yeah, it's just too slow. If you had better options, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's just using Tia. If you don't have Tia, if you lose Tia, you lose the burst generation, and it just makes it way too hard. Yeah, Treasure Laplace is good burst generation. But if she's not bursting, it doesn't really matter. Okay, I'm gonna real quick just check where you are.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
So we're at 391. Shao 361, 361, 386, 421. Wow, you're really ahead of schedule then.
I will go with you.
You're really ahead of schedule, I think. I just want to see what it's like. Nayuta's been doing wonders. I don't know how Nayuta like really works, because when she released, I was already done with the game. Well, actually, right after she was released, was done, so there's really no point.
Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of glass slippers, full contact. The time is to come. Let's give it our all. Was it like this? Let me.
Okay. I gotta hit the small things first. Should probably put Siren in the middle.
Time to show what
'Cause it's easier to aim.
can do. Back to it. Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of.
Give me back my festival!
Let's wipe them out. Check the mirror for a moment. Gotta use what I've learned. Careful now. Let's go again. Was it like this? Dang it. Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of glass slippers, full contact. Let's wipe them out. Back to it.
Oh. I was splitting my attention. It's hard to see. Gotta move them.
Festival.
Probably better to go Iron Burst first, because it's...
Let's get this over with so we can go back.
Dang it. My hands are too slippery. Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of.
Give me back my festival!
I think I remember this one.
Gotta use what I've learned. Was it like? Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of glass slippers, full contact. Let's fight the map. Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of.
Give me back my festival!
Go forward.
Yeah, I figured. You probably have to heal a bit. Yeah.
Dang it.
You have to
My
heal.
hands are too slippery.
You have to buy some time to heal. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to wait a bit.
They are humanity's enemy.
You're probably gonna have to wait a bit.
I shall defeat them.
361's when most people did it at. You're probably gonna have to wait a bit. The true damage should help the elites, yeah. But he has to OL her, that's the thing. Yeah, you're making really good progress. You have to disable the farters, but you have to make sure you heal enough first. So yeah, you're probably right. Maybe Helm Burst, heal back up, because you can afford to extend the battle. It's not time that's the issue, it's the damage you're taking. So if you heal back up, force the main farter to jump, the boss farter to jump, disable the other one and take it down, maybe? He doesn't have any other BC3s behind besides Mithara. Yeah, but there's no OL, so the power difference would be too high. My account's low level. You don't have to ever worry about that. Most players I help are low level, so it's fine. You know, I got accused one time of saying that people are bad. One person was bad. But I'm just thinking to myself, that doesn't make any sense, does it? Okay, to be clear, I never said that. I would never say that, because it wouldn't make sense for a player to help other players and then tell them they're shit, because that doesn't make any sense.
Goddess of victory. Nikke.
I'm glad that people at the time recognized that doesn't make any sense and called it back on it. Because it's just like, if I was so appalled by new players, why would I try to help them? That doesn't make any sense. Anyways, it just reminded me of that because... No, don't worry about it. It would never be a problem with me. Hollowed? I swear I've seen this union before. I think I have. Oh, but they... God damn. Me and my buddies, yeah. But, oh, come on. You guys gotta play more. Gotta play more than that, come on. But yeah, I think I've seen this union before. I don't know who. Who was it? But yeah, it's important to be in a union where... Oh my god! What did I just see? Hey, welcome to Level Infinite. You get 100 gems. That's right. All right. I have never seen this before. Are they all your favorites? Okay, okay. He didn't go too crazy. He only favorited half of them. Only half of them are favorite. Okay. Okay, I got you. You know, just so you know, favorite by definition. Favorite is most preferred or most liked. You shouldn't favorite every other Nikke. The kind of lose meaning. But yeah, I've never seen it used that many times. It's just so funny. Oh boy. All right. Okay, well, that said, let's go over your top 10 Nikkes. Hey, is there anything you want me to do in particular? You can have as many as you want. It's true. It's true. It's true.
The hopes.
I'm gonna start going over your top 10 Nikke. Let me know what you want me to focus on, though.
Souls flow through this vessel.
Bro looked at the Wikipedia and said, "That's my favorite."
Failure is
Exactly.
not, but forbidden.
All right, Nayuta, crit ammo. Because you're a new player, I'm not gonna actually focus too much on the rolls. I just realized. That's right. New players usually do not have a lot of rocks, so they can't. New players usually do not have a lot of rocks. Why do you have 41 rocks? Okay, 10, 10, 10 is absolutely correct. In that case, I can tell you who to roll on. Who are you saving for? This is the Nikke you should be rolling on. Rappy. Why is it Rappy? She's a dual effective Nikke. She counts as... she kills iron. She kills iron. And she kills fire. So she's good at 2. She kills iron because she counts as a electric code. I don't know what to roll for yet, so I'm saving. Okay, well here. This is...
I am feeling a little tired.
This is the Nikke.
I'll rest on your bed for a moment.
You can't rest on my bed. Get away from me, thought. Okay, I'm sorry. This is who you roll on. You're looking for attack, ammo, Ellie. Attack. Sorry, let's put it in order of importance. Ellie, attack, ammo is what you're looking for. And once you get 2 ammo, you're looking for Ellie, attack, crit damage, or crit rate. They're both fine. So, attack and Ellie, most important, then ammo, and then crits. So I would re-roll this. All this. Oh, you want me to roll? Okay, sure. I'll check real quick to see your other Nikkes before we roll, just in case. Attack, crit rate, Ellie, ammo. Oh, this is pretty good for a new player. This is actually really good for a new player. Crit rate is not as important as attack, but is still pretty good. 999. Are you sure you didn't want to leave at 666? Lib is attack Ellie. All these DPS Nikkes are attack Ellie. Oh, this is really nice. You have a... Oh, you can't lock. Yeah, no mats. Yeah, locked attack on 3 with this lock, custom lock. Never try not to use this lock. This is just a waste of rocks. You eventually will have so many custom locks it won't matter. But yeah, you're looking for elemental damage. This is also really... This is what I'm saying. You actually rolled pretty well for your Cindy. Line 3s are most important because you only have a 30% chance at it. And you have the good rolls here. But yeah, you want attack Ellie. I'm not going to talk too much about this. You don't do this. Don't lock line 1s. Never lock line 1s unless it's a really important black line. But yeah, don't do this. This is crazy. So a lot of players don't know this. Line 3 is 30% chance. So let's say you try this, right? You have a 30% chance to get something, and that something, the lines you want, say elemental damage and attack, are 10 and 10. So you got a 30% chance to get something, and of that chance, you have a 20% chance to get something good. And actually, in this case, it's a bit higher. It's 10, 10, 10, 10, 12? 12? I guess you need 1 ammo line, so... It's a bit better in this case because of how many lines she can utilize, but it's still really bad because it's... Yeah. What's better to do is just reroll the entire thing. You know. Focus on getting your line 3s. So this is actually a better roll because your line 3 is a valuable line, which is the hardest line to get. And later on you just lock line and then reroll 1 and 2. This is probabilities. We don't care about charge speed in line 3. You do. You do. So in this case, the most important lines are attack and elemental damage. But in a case like this... Okay. I see where you got confused about. You do want charge speed on line 3. But if you lock the charge speed, you can't just roll another charge speed. If that makes sense, right? So in this example, to re-roll again, you could only find Ellie... ammo, attack. So you would only have we can add the percentages up. So that's 10, 10, 12. So you have a 32% chance of getting something useful. You wouldn't be able to roll another charge speed because you locked it here. Yeah, that's where we got confuzzled about. So yeah, if it could be line 3 charge speed, yeah, you would keep it, but it wouldn't be a possibility because it's locked. All right. Alice. Alice is not as important for new players anymore because you have Rappy. Rappy's just the most important Nikke right now for almost everybody. Rolls on Crown are pretty good too. You do want ammo. You have 1 line. You want at least 2 lines of ammo. But don't worry about it. This is low priority.
I hope I...
SPS is also really good. Again, don't do this. SPS doesn't really need ammo. Because we have so much resources, one day you'll probably just max this out. And if you max this out, you no longer need ammo.
The goddess squad has many capable hands.
If there's something in
its
line
most
1, you can't get it
aspect.
on line 3. Exactly. You cannot repeat a line. They all have to be different. For each individual piece. Obviously, if your body got attack, your helmet can get attack. But you can't get attack and attack on your body, if that makes sense. Redhead, nice. What, you bought this costume? My gosh. Hey, I know it's always annoying when the streamer tries to sell you stuff, but if you use our sponsor, our sponsor's LD Shop, if you use them for Nikke, you would have been able to get it for inherently 366 off. And if you're a new sign up, you get another 15% off. It's what it looks like, because I know this because they sponsored me. It only costed me $43, and they would buy you every piece of the roll. And I was hilariously unlucky, so I needed every single roll anyways. But yeah, it's a better deal to get it here because you could save your money. And because it's Black Friday, they have another deal. If you spend $80, you get a $5 voucher. If you spend $80 in a single month, you get a pass in any of the other gacha games. This is Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ, and I think that's Wuthering Waves. I'm not sure. I don't play Wuthering Waves. And if you use my link, if you spend $20, I'll get you a pass as well. So if you want, say, Nikke's pass, which would be the monthly pass. So yeah, if you ever make a purchase, if you care. Okay, let's go. Is Siren there? Let's see. Yeah, it's hard for newer players to get Siren. Yeah, it's kind of hard, man. Because you're just hoping for a chance to get her. Okay, real quick. 7139. Oh, you're a player who took a break. Okay, that's rough. There's no point in checking your PvP because they'll be 100 levels higher than you.
Sure. Welcome
Yeah.
to Arena. Is the finest
Yeah.
entertainment the Ark has to offer.
I've done enough account reviews to know they'll just be 100 levels higher than you. This is the problem of taking a break in this game, because the servers, because the matchmaking is based on join date. If you take a break, the players who don't quit keep leveling up, right? So then they'll just, yeah. It just makes PvP unplayable, unfortunately. Okay. You actually didn't know that. Yeah, my recommendation is if you ever take a long break in Nikke, you start over again. I'll just explain this real quick before you check the wish list. The reason why you start over...
Welcome to Arena. We have a star in our midst.
The reason why you start over is because every 2 weeks you get gems, right? So in my server, I'm a top 3 player. That means every 3 weeks I get 3,000 gems. So every year, every 2 weeks is 3,000 gems. Every month is 6,000. So every year I get 6 times 12, 72,000 gems. So that's a lot of gems. 3,000 gems is 10 pulls. So every month you get 20 pulls. So that's 240 more pulls a year. That adds up. Because the probability of pulling Nikke is 4%. So that means every 100 pull, you're expected to pull 4 Nikkes. So PvP does matter, because over time, you start building a real advantage over players who do not play PvP. If we're just talking about averages, right? So, yeah. Oh, you're buying this. That's right, you should buy this. If you're not past the 160 wall, you should be buying this every day. So good job. Yeah, so PvP is important to care about. That's why I try to recommend people to at least make top 30. Top 30 is 2,000 gems. Okay, anyways, as for your wish list, that's fine, I guess, yeah. I would say you should worry about getting your wait, you're 200. Oh, no, you're past 200 wall. My bad, you're past 200 wall. That's fine then. You're okay. After 200 wall, you don't really have to do daily pulls anymore. If you don't want to, it doesn't really matter. You could still do it because you still have a chance at getting a pilgrim. As for pilgrims, yeah, you would never remove Rappy until she's max anyways. You do want a grave later on. That'd be a big deal. For like Union Raid. I guess it's not. I guess it's not that big of a deal. You would absolutely do. You absolutely do want Mahara for tower, and you absolutely do want Siren for tower and general content. So yeah, that's fine. A Viper. You don't care about PvP. It won't matter to you because the level gap is too high. Romani, therefore doesn't matter. Reddy's really good, but that's for way in the future. I guess that's fine. You can just pick whatever you want. You're far away from Breddy in like chapter 30 something hard mode. You would want to use a Breddy against Behemoth or something. Or which boss was it? Black Snake? It's been forever. Actually, it's not been forever, but you know. As for this, I guess you're collecting, huh? Add Me is terrible, but if you want to collect her, sure. Great for shotgun team. I want her favorite item, so I need 2 more copies. Okay. With how much the devs are talking about Breddy, I really wouldn't be surprised if she gets an alt soon. I think people really like Breddy, so yeah, she would get alt. Maxwell, I think, will get her treasure soon, too. Alright, that's fine. I'll just say the Viper isn't very good, but if you like her, sure, go for it. Even with treasure, Viper's not very good. Same thing with Add Me. Add Me doesn't even have treasure. So, but yeah, your list is fine. Your lists are fine in general. Mast? Do you have Mast? Do you have Power Mast? Okay, there you go. That's fine. Oh, you want her favorite item? Okay. You wouldn't really use her, to be honest, but it's fine. I get it. I like Viper too as a character. Alright, where are you in campaign?
Let's go. They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
Okay, so this is why I check people's teams. You have way too many... Yeah, man. Crown Ayuda. Is this really that good? I haven't used it. Again, by the time I got Nayuda, I had already cleared every map in the game. Except for the boss. But you wouldn't run Crown Ayuda in the boss. Against the Raptor Queen on hard mode. It's good? Okay, that's good to hear. So, if I were you... What you really should be doing right now, let me find it. You're okay. So to help you out long term, what you should be working for is this. Helm. There you go. She's right there. This is the most important Nikke on this list right now. It's Helm. And then Siren. Because you don't... Siren's really good, but you could just run Rappy as your burst one. But yeah, Helm's the most important Nikke right now for you. You want her treasure. You want her under treasure. I know, Sign. Yeah, it's rough out here, huh? Pulls on stream, pulls on stream. It's not my account.
But they are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
Alright, this is Iron Weakness. That means you want to burst with Rappy. Okay, you said we could roll here, right? This is the one we have to work on. I have leader. Okay. Wait, between your Cinderella. 999, 49k. 48k. 10, 10, 10. That's close enough, whatever. So, Lib's a true AoE. Cinderella's not. Cinderella just hits a bunch of random enemies 10 times. Okay. He's still alive for a bit longer. Alright. So. Rolling. What to do when rolling. So pay attention now. It's a general lesson. When rolling, you should reference... Okay, I'll break it down completely. You should reference Pryden. They're pretty good on this. You go to investment tips, and I'll tell you what you want to roll. So ideally, it's for ammo. It's in order of importance. Ammo, most important. Attack, most important. Sorry, LE damage is most important. Attack, second most important, and then ammo. And then you read the last line. You don't actually need 4 ammo. I don't know why they wrote that. Because they fully recognize over here, it's only 2 to 3. It's only 2 to 3 ammo that you really need. So, this is what we're rolling for. LE, most important, then attack, then ammo. I'll give you an example of a Nikke that has filler. So filler is charge speed in this case. And I guess they don't tell you why it's filler. Okay. Well, they do tell you. It's in the review, but they don't tell you here. So the reason why this one's filler for charge speed is here. Charge speed, up 30.81%, stacks up to 10 times and lasts for 5 seconds. Why is this important? Converts excess value to charge damage. And then charge damage up by 240% at all times. So that's the reason why charge speed is so good on Red Hood. She turns it into more damage. Anyways, so the same thing for Rappy. In the review, they actually break it all down. But this is super long and most people don't want to read it. So yeah, it's right here. This is the rationale. Rappy's MG unit, so what she needs is most is max ammo, followed by LE and... What the fuck? Why are they saying you need ammo the most? That's not true. At least 3x... I think this is out of date. I think they wrote this at the launch. Okay, the accuracy is... Who the fuck wrote this? This is out of date. Okay, ignore that shit. Usually they're pretty good on it. The Rappy's out of date for some reason. This is correct though. 4x elemental damage, then attack, then ammo. This is correct. The explanation's out of date. What the fuck? They're usually pretty good on it. If we use a new Nikke like Lib, they'll tell you correctly. Here. There you go. Wants 2 lines foremost, LE and attack, correct. Unlike other units, attack is particularly quite important for Lib because her only attack buff is within first 3 seconds of every burst. While this is where most of her damage lies, Nuke, having a widespread attack buff is essential for maximizing damage. See, that's a correct assessment. She wants 1 ammo for smoother transitions between full burst and burst gen. And then for the last 3 slots, if you want skippable, you can aim for charge speed. This is correct. So this is what I'm telling you to do. So you can reference this for investment tips, and if you really want to know why, you can read the reviews. Okay, outside of that weird part, I'll do the rolls now. 4x ammo is necessary, but also you only need 3x, but also 1x. Orca, this is what I'm saying. It's like, what are you doing? It doesn't make sense to do it like this. You're literally contradicting yourself. It's so weird. The answer is 2. You need at least 2 lines. 3 is nicer, 4 is even better, but obviously, like, the answer is at least 2. Okay, anyways, let's re-roll this. So, the reason why we're re-rolling this piece first, continue on with the re-roll guide. Why are we re-rolling this first? Hit rate and defense. Are they essential ideal lines? No, they're not. Are they filler lines? No. So in other words, this is 0 value. Why are we not re-rolling this one first? Because elemental damage is as high value as possible, right? Ellie's right up there. So that's a value of 1. Why not re-rolling this? Because it has ammo. So that's a value of 0.5, right? So in terms of priority, this is the central line, and this is a low value line. Now, if we had line 3s, this would be a different discussion, but you don't right now. So this is how I'm looking at it. So this has 0 value, this has some value, this has even more value. That's why we're rolling here. Okay, let's just explain it. So you use change, and we got nothing. Actually, this is slightly better, because crit rate is better than this, so. And we roll again. And charge damage is useless, because she doesn't have charge damage. And we roll again. It's really painful rolling, because I'm going to stop around 10 if things go really bad. Because you want to hold some for OLs, just in case. This is the future of the game. Because when you hit the end of the game... Okay, this is better. You got defense. Sorry. We got ammo and defense. So that's some value. Oh. Well, you should still continue to reroll this one because it's only 40%. So when rolling, you want to roll on priority of what you need most importantly. Ellie's highest value, ammo's second highest value. But because they both have ammo, then it becomes about the percentages. So this is a higher percentage than this. And the secondary line, charge speed is useless, but defense is basically useless as well. So this is more valuable. So then you go back to this one to reroll. That's a thought process. All right, and it's still junk. This is rough. Rolling is really rough. Okay, this is better. Crit rate is better than ammo. Okay, I'll just stop there. It's really rough rolling. It really is. It is very hard to get the exactly the stuff you want. Every month, if you get to the end of the game, you're gonna get around like 50, 60 rocks plus. And then you try to build like 1 Nikke really well with that, and you pray it works out. It's not easy. It usually doesn't work very well.
Had enough rest? Let's move.
Okay. You do have leader. I'll try it here though. Oh, they're all important.
The multitude stand ready.
Alright, let's see if we can do this. Thanks for the guide, no problem. The most important line's line 3 though.
Pumping.
I look forward to welcoming the morning. Behold, the strength born of my people.
Life was great.
You're all
Wasn't it?
getting on my nerves.
Oh, you're fine.
Don't wake
You're
me
not
up.
stuck. You just have to do it.
All right.
All right. Need a recharge.
Come on. One more round.
If you're watching me shoot the stuff, you're like, why? Because it generates burst. The destructible stuff generates burst.
Carry on, just so.
Yeah, you're not stuck.
this suffice to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Rappy's very, very good B1. Yeah, you can use Rappy Red Hood as a burst 1. So why did I switch to Red Hood? Red Hood is iron as her element, which means she does extra damage. So weak point of the stage is iron. So why did I do that? Well, Rappy Red Hood counts as iron because of her... Here. Her second skill makes her count as iron. Damage, extra damage against Electrico. So iron effective against electric. So even though it says fire, she's effective against... in this situation. She's effective against electric, which is iron weakness. So Red Hood also has better burst generation than the other Nikkes here. So getting to burst quicker, it also helps out a lot. So that's why I switched here, but it's up to you. Oh god, the ad. Okay, whatever. Anyways, we're about done with the review. What? Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. Guys, hold on. Thank you so much. I'll wait for the ad to end before I explain stuff, but... Yeah, even... Fun fact, even though you... I guess he can't hear me, but fun fact, even if you like subscribe in the middle of an ad, it just doesn't cancel out the ad. Really, it should, because that'd be a major benefit. Gamma, I might have to swipe next week. I'm taking your gacha luck. Alright. Wait, what are you swiping for? Can you refresh? I think you can refresh, actually. Alright. So guys, if you haven't seen it already, right now is one of the best times. I'm assuming you guys use Discord. Right now is one of the best times to subscribe. Why? Twitch sub comes with the perks starting November 18th. You get 3 months of Discord Nitro if you subscribe. So, subscribing right now is extra valuable because a subscription is $5, but Discord Nitro is $10. So you're literally, assuming you care about using Discord, but you're literally getting more value out of a subscription than it is to just subscribe to Discord Nitro. So yeah, if you do choose to subscribe to people right now, it's a good time. But yeah, anyways. Cookie Run Kingdom is collabing with Wicked, and then Cookie Run Overbreak is collabing with Powerpuff Girls. Both games starts next week. I wonder if I can sell you on that. Let's see. Cookie Run Kingdom. There's no way. Yeah, I don't think so. There's no Cookie Run Kingdom. How about you start Rise of Kingdom or Royal Kingdom? Alright, yeah. Good luck with that. You probably will have to swipe. Hey, Silver. Wow, you're awake already. Want to pull regular banner on your account? How many pulls do you have? You got 30. You believe? Do you believe? The way I pull, I don't know about you guys. I always do social point recruit pulls first. Why? Because in my eyes, it fleshes out the bad luck, right? Probability says you can't be unlucky. I mean, they're not related to each other, but it's highly unlikely to flip a coin 5 times and it's tails 5 times, right? While you're looking for heads. So the way I do it, I always do social point pull. And when I get nothing for 3 times, then I do the normal pull. That's what I do. So no head for night. Wow, thanks. Okay, let's just do 30. Do not ever use the gems here. It's worthless. If you could use So right now, you want to save. Oh, wow. Right now, you want to save, but if you were to pull, you would be pulling more on the Liberalio banner because she's that good of a Nikke. And in this case, if you pull to 40, you get a refund of 10. So if you do 40 more pulls, it actually essentially is 30 pulls, but your 30 is worth 40, which is good because you build up, even if you don't get anything, you build up mileage, which you can use to redeem for a guaranteed Nikke, you know? So you wouldn't want to spend gems on this because you don't get such benefits here. Yes, you get silver tickets, but the chances of getting a really good Nikke down here is minuscule. Your probability is actually 0.1%. So even if you got it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you have a 0.5% chance of getting something here. All right. Do you believe? The way I pull, I always... Also, shouts to you for having Isabel here, because the crazy ones are the best ones.
Thank you for inviting me to the party. It's an honor to be with you like this.
Wait, I should judge your taste.
Torment freed, I shall...
Nayuda,
Life was great.
Red Hood, Nayuda, Bay, and Isabel. Alright, understandable.
Here than I expected. I was hoping.
Oh my gosh, it's Aya. Okay, if we don't get anything, it's Aya's fault. Alright, here we go. So, the ritual here, pray to whoever's in your lobby. Then, at the swipe of Scarlet, you go in. That swipe, when it shines, you go in there. Alright guys, I always double tap, then go. Aw, come on. I try to look for a reason to keep going, and I don't think we had one there. We had 2 neons. We had 2 neons. All right. Maybe we pray to Bay. She's lucky, right? Pray to Bay.
Time to get you all jazzed up.
All right. Hopefully Bay will give us some good luck here. Again at the flash. We'll try from the top this time. Come on. Oh my god. Come on! Oh my god! What the fuck?
Is Valorca around? Nice.
That was just a lot of purples in a row. What? Okay. How many was... That was... 6 purples in a row. That has to be a sign. That has to be a sign. It's double and too. Alright, we're gonna keep going. This is it. I mean, I don't think I've seen 6 in a row. That's weird. Come on, gotcha gods. Bless this man. Oh my god. Okay, well, rip. I thought we had a sign. Alright, well, that's it.
Nice ornament.
Rip. But yeah, don't spend your gems on this. This is not worth it. This is what you wanted to do. Alright. We're done. If you ever need help, drop on by. Congratulations on hitting 190. Push campaign. Our campaign. You want... Oh, sorry. I didn't mention it. Every 5 levels on campaign, you get more resources. The more resources you can build up, the more levels you can gain quicker, and that snowballs, right? If you get more levels, you can clear more maps earlier, and you clear them more earlier, you get more resources earlier, and you get more levels, and it keeps pulling up. But yeah. Anyways. Okay, I had one more thing to do. I've been looking forward to this. We're 5 hours in. Thanks, dude. No problem. If you ever have questions, join our Discord, ask the questions. We will help you like we help anybody else. Alright, we got one last thing to do tonight. I think this is perfectly fitting. I think this is perfectly fitting, guys. Let me set it up. I do need a sip of water, though. Alright, are we ready? You guys ready? Hi, this is my Switch. My Switch 2. We had a game tonight that we were supposed to play. What is it called? It's called Please Be Happy. Now I wonder, will we be happy afterwards? I guess I should play the trailer first. Please Be Happy. It's also on Steam.
Fox? Is it here? Where is your home, little fox? Is it here in this grove? Or do you come to see me too? Years of searching and no new leads. The young fox has grown up. It's time for a new story.
It's such a different story.
Determine how your days in this city will play out with 4 different endings. Play as Miho, a wanderer with no home of her own, seeking the truth of her past. Meet Aspen, a young woman enchanted by the
Oh wait, that's
power
right. This
of
is a Yuri
stories.
visual novel.
And Juliet, a lady devoted to sharing the joys of her long life with those close to her. Explore the city of Wellington in a world just a little different from ours.
Anyways, as a young innocent maiden at heart, of course I would enjoy a comfy Yuri visual novel.
Make friends.
So I forgot what got me to try this visual novel out. Anyways, let's give it a try. It's called Please Be Happy. Let's see if it'll make me happy. No Kirby equals 0 happiness. I'm gonna keep an eye out on Kirby. If I can get it on sale or on at a lower price, I'll do it. So yesterday we played Graveyard Girls. No, last stream we played Graveyard Girls. We'll now do a bit of Please Be Happy. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Ooh, that's kind of loud. I found out earlier today that my audio levels were low, but nobody said anything, so I'm gonna assume it's not that bad. It wasn't that bad in recent
tweak a couple things.
weeks. Wait, the VA sounds familiar. Okay, let's play it.
I wonder what Wellington will be like.
Yeah, doesn't this sound familiar?
Fog settled over the forest, far from the villages and towns, and with it came silence. Wait, that's March 7th! That's totally March 7th. Birch trees shivered, pondering the weather, and dropped their leaves in fright. Streams bubbled, unseen by man, and babbled like the birds in the trees. In the middle of the forest was a grove, and in the middle of that grove was a log. It had been years since it had fallen. Once one of the proudest trees around, and now in death was home to an abundance of life. A line of frantic ants ran to and fro, mushrooms cloud-like and pillowy, sprout across one side, like a footpath for fairies. Nearby, an old toad flopped contentedly in the mud. And inside the deep, damp hollow of the tree, something slept. A traveler strolled into the grove. Their steps were slow and tired, and they spotted the log with relief, like greeting an old friend. Weary from the day's journey, the traveler sat to take a rest. Whoosh. With a scrambling of nails on rotten wood, a shadow bolted from inside the log to the tall grass nearby. The traveler watched the brush rustle as a faint patch of fur appeared within. Hello there, friend. I didn't mean to disturb you. They held their hand toward the grass, offering a piece of dried fish. At first there was no reaction, and then... First a snout appeared, quivering as it tested the air, then followed the rest of the fox, sleek and tawny. As she took several slow steps forward, her amber eyes were alight with mistrust, but also with wild curiosity. The stranger sat unfazed, their offering still outstretched. They dared to meet the fox's eyes, and that glance felt something kindred. As the fox closed her jaws around the gift, a bond was made. Maybe we aren't so different, you and I. Who said that first? The traveler returned the next day, and the day after that. Each day, they brought some treat for their new friend. Each day, the fox's steps grew a little more trusting. One day, when the traveler arrived, the fox was sitting in the clearing, waiting patiently.
Hello,
Too big.
friend.
I'm too big. The fox peered up at the traveler. Her amber eyes were warm and trusting. She accepted her gift of meat, gnawing at it at the traveler's feet. Then and there, the traveler sat, imprinting into their mind the feeling of the wood beneath them, the clean air around them, and the tender bond of companionship.
Where is your home, little fox? Is it here in this grove? Or do you come to see me too? This will be the last time, I'm afraid. Because I'll be going home tomorrow.
Is this a guy or a girl?
Home is such a small place compared to the rest of the world.
Alright, I put it too low, I think. I thought I had it disabled. There you go. I think that's better.
Yet, it's someplace I can't wait to return to. I wish I could bring you with me, little friend. I wish that you could see the world too.
I'm surprised he didn't just do it.
Your home is all around me though, isn't it? It's wherever the trees are, wherever the leaves fall. Little fox, perhaps it's you who's the more fortunate of the two of us.
But the way that person dresses is so old. All too soon, it was time for the traveler to go. As they bade goodbye to the forest and to the fox, they knew that they would not return, but that they would carry the memories with them always. The next day, the fox was sitting in the clearing, waiting patiently. Chapter 1 of Foxes and Fables.
We've now docked at Wellington Skyport. Thank you for flying with Kiwi Airlines, and we hope to see you again.
Kiwi Airlines? Isn't that New Zealand? The intercom announcement is muffled in the closet where I'm hiding, just like the clatter of the seatbelts and chattering of passengers getting ready to disembark. I wiggle around impatiently, sore from crouching in here or a stowaway. I don't even know how long it's been. Hours for sure. The last few minutes always feel like they take the longest. A parade of footsteps begins to pass by outside my door. It's time. I listen carefully, waiting for a gap in the crowd. When it comes, I stand up and push the door open in a single movement. I give a wink to the shocked-looking lady that I stepped out in front of. She doesn't even have time to gasp before I'm out of her sight. Humans, they're always kind of slow. That's true. I nod at the smiling flight attendant as I pass her by, and then throw up my hood to cover my face.
It's been a while since I last flew, but it doesn't seem like things have changed much. It's always been harder to sneak on than it is to sneak off. I follow the crowd to the end of the walkway and step out onto the ground. After a long stretch, I take a deep breath and savor the fresh air after being stowed away for so long. Wellington Skyport, New Zealand. Yeah, I knew it. Kiwi Airlines is New Zealand. Yeah, of course.
I made it.
A breathless voice joins the pleasant hum of the Skyport. A few clouds drift lazily overhead, almost within arm's reach. The sound of the waves rolling onto the shore is like a lullaby. It makes me want to burrow into sound and take a nap. But I can't. First I need to get out of here, and there's one more challenge ahead. Up ahead, the snaking line of passengers splits as people are funneled into a few security stations. While I'm too far back to hear what the guards are saying, it looks like they're examining a little booklet from each traveler before letting them pass. Oh! Passports. Humans sure like process and procedures, that's true. I definitely don't have a booklet like that. How do we get all this clothing? Also, it sounds like we were like from Korea. The guy looked like he was from Korea. Assuming it's a guy. Glancing around, I hope to find another way out. An open window would work, or even an unguarded exit. I'm pretty sneaky when I need to be. Unfortunately, it looks like the only way to leave is to go through security. Without any other options, I join one of the lines and prepare myself. I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. The line moves briskly as passengers are cleared one after the other, and I'm almost at the front of the queue. What did I just say? Before I know it, as the passenger in front of me approaches the booth, I listen closely.
Good afternoon. Passport, please.
Right here. It's good to be home.
Do New Zealand people and Australians sound different, their accents? Because it all sounds Australian to me. In fact, what's a New Zealand?
I'm sure. Welcome back.
He stamps something in the man's booklet and then hands it back to him, and he continues on out of the sky. Wait, he stamped something? That sounds like a woman. He continues on out of the skyport.
Next.
That's me. I don't know what they do to people without any papers, but I don't want to find out. I'm sure it involves lots of questions, being escorted around, and other unpleasant stuff. Why don't we make a break for it? We can run. Just run. Casually approaching the gate, I put on my brightest, friendliest smile while keeping a slight distance. With my breathing steady and tail calm, I'm sure I put on a convincing act.
Passport, please.
Of course.
I fumble around in my pockets, pretending to look for my passport. Instead, I grab the useless, clunky phone that I've been carrying around and let it clatter to the ground at the guard's feet. As expected, he bends down to retrieve it for me.
Let me get that for you.
And I make a run for it. Let's go! Just run! Bolting ahead and rushing past the security booths as quickly as I can.
Hey, you wait!
Wait a second, do we not know how to use a phone?
Stop!
By the time they realize what's happening, I already have a few seconds head start. My inhuman speed, combined with the natural chaos of the skyport, should also buy me a bit of time. Still, I've got to get them off my tail. Dashing through the skyport doors and out into the road outside, I don't even have time to take in the city. Without stopping for breath, I run into the narrow streets while weaving between cars and shocked bystanders. Being seen by so many people like this is annoying, but it won't matter by tomorrow. Putting the thought out of my head, I vault over a low wall into a nearby alley and land and crouch. Out of sight, but for only a moment, I close my eyes and relax my muscles. All feeling disappears except a slight warmth against my neck. What? My secret weapon. Oh, the unremarkable looking necklace is one of my only possessions and by far the most important. A certain one of the beads strung around my neck begins to heat up in response to my will, a soothing warmth flowing through my body. My hands and feet begin to morph first, the fur chasing up my arms. Oh god, we could just turn into a fox. Chasing up my arms and legs as they distort and shorten. The sensation was so bizarre the first few times I tried. It's amazing how it's become second nature by now. Closing my eyes, let my body and head shift and turn. The face is always a little uncomfortable, my once human face changing and lengthening into a snout with some difficulty. We're gonna transform into a fox. The process completes after only a few seconds. I open my eyes not as a human, but as a fox. Why don't we just transform as a fox immediately? I dart away without waiting, far quicker on 4 legs than I ever could be on 2. Obstacles like the stack of garbage cans ahead would be a pain to get by as a human, but instead I'm able to flit between the gaps without slowing down.
That's her! I know it!
How do they know?
Do humans normally transform into foxes? What's this? Sounds like the security guard hasn't given up on me yet. I pick up the pace, running as fast as my paws will take me. His heavy breathing gets further and further away, and in just a minute or two, I know I'm safe. I don't know where I am, but it's not like I know where I was when I started running. I almost feel bad for the guy who was chasing me. He never stood a chance. Even the crowded city streets, there's no way anyone or anything that can outrun me. The wind just wishes it could keep up with me. Wow. Big talk. Comfortable as the dangers pass, I slip into another alley. Once I'm sure that I'm alone, I close my eyes and concentrate on the form I want to take once more. That familiar flowing warmth runs through me again, my body stretching and deforming at my command. A few seconds later, and I open my eyes to glance at my hands.
Better luck next time.
Brushing the dust off myself, I nonchalantly stroll out of the alleyway and back into the street. The odd person walks by on this errand or another, not paying any attention to me, just the way I like it.
Left, right, past turn, left.
Mapping out my path in my head, I look for a way to the main roads. It'll be easier to get my bearings there. I pick turns at random without any real destination in mind. When I decided to make the journey to Wellington, it was pretty impulsive. I'd overheard another pair of travelers talking about it and how beautiful a city it is. A moment now to take in the scenery, I could see they weren't wrong. The streets around here seem like a mix of homes and businesses. Everything's very colorful. Even the brick walls are covered in pictures and paint. In the distance, I can see green hills. Green hills, Sonic, that are lined with houses. As well as green hills are completely empty, there are a lot of hills, now that I look around some. Is that New Zealand? From just a few streets away, the sound of pedestrians and busy intersections floats my way. I head in its direction, taking shortcuts through yards and driveways when it's convenient. In one lawn, a big dog growls at me as I walk past. But when I transform and growl right back, he tucks his tail and runs away. Dogs and I have always had an understanding. After squeezing through one last narrow side street, I finally emerge onto what looks like a main road. There's no cars here, but tons of people on foot. There are brightly colored signs and decorations on most of the buildings in the middle of the street. There are fountains, benches, and trees and all kinds of stuff. The best part is the variety of stores. When I stroll past a few of the windows and peek in, I can already tell that we can do shopping. That I'll be able to do most of my shopping around here. How do we have money? There are stores with food, with clothes, and with just about everything else. I don't have any money on me. Of course. But that isn't exactly a problem. We'll just steal. Hey, Esme, how are you doing? What is a problem is that it's too crowded. Dodging a couple of security guards is one thing, but trying to escape down a busy street with lots of people could be too much, even for me. I'll just have to remember where this place is and make another visit later, after all the shops are closed. Oh my god, we steal. But foxes do steal. Then a man in a bright coat hurries past me, talking loudly on his phone in a language I don't recognize. He's so distracted that he doesn't even notice when his wallet falls out of pocket. Oh my god! And onto the sidewalk. Let's take it. I notice, of course. Seizing the opportunity, I zip over and snatch it up. Prying open the black leather pockets, I find...
Score!
We know what money is. A couple of bills and what I figure is the local currency. I slide the money out and into a pocket of my jacket. By now, the man's so far ahead that he's almost out of sight. I have to hurry to catch up to him to give him back his wallet, and he barely even says thank you. Hey man, it's the finest thief. Hey, she did the right thing. If I drop my wallet and someone takes all my money but gives it back to me, I'm happy. You can keep the money. Getting new IDs, new credit cards, the wallet itself having value, like, yeah, you could just have the money. So I guess that's fair. That's a finder's fee.
I should have just kept the whole thing.
Okay, why do you want his ID and stuff? It's useless. It's only fair that I get a little something for myself. It's not like he would have gotten it back without me. It's true. I head back to my bench and inspect my prize. What is that? 15 bucks? I don't know what New Zealand money looks like. It looks... He only had 15 bucks? That's what New Zealand bills look like? It looked terrible. A blue bill and a brown one. These feel sturdy. Nothing like the paper I expected.
1, 0, 10. And 5. So 15.
Why is she saying it so slowly? 15 isn't much. I definitely should have kept the whole wallet. Oh well, at least this should be enough to buy myself something to drink.
My thirst is starting to get the better of me, as I haven't had anything since I snuck onto the airship. Following my nose, I walk down a busy street until I find one of the many cafes lining the path. The sign hanging above its front door has a picture of a bell on it. A charming bell rings out from above the door as I enter. I can't help but savor the wave of refreshing, cool air washing over me, which feels even better after so much running.
Hiya! Welcome to the Bell House.
Oh, I guess they're just animal grills are normal. The barista behind the counter is the only other person in the store right now. As I nod in greeting, she leans forward with a cup in one hand and a pen in her other.
What can I get you? We're having a special on affogatos if you want to try one.
What's an affogato?
Usually, they're like $7, but today, they're only $5.
I bought $5 bubble tea today.
I'd like a...
I'm not sure what an affogato is. Me too. Isn't that a vegetable? Not wanting to commit to the strange sounding drink, I look at the menu instead. Unfortunately, it's full of handwritten spindly letters. I can't read a single word, and there are no helpful pictures. Safe option it is.
I'll just have a vanilla latte. Ugh, boring. But okay. Name?
What, do baristas actually say that?
Miho.
It's my first time testing out how that name sounds, and I decided that I like it. I like it too, Miho. Wait, is it Miho like boy or something? I decided on the airship that that was the name I would use here in Wellington. I've used so many names throughout my life that I can't remember most of them. For each new city that I visit, I come up with something new. Foxes don't have any uses for names, so nobody ever gave me one. She scribbles something on the cup with a black marker. If that's how this name looks, then I'm even more pleased with it.
$4.50, please.
Oh, it's even cheaper! I hand her the brown pill and she gives me back a big coin with a picture of a boat on it.
Alright. I'll have this ready for you in no time.
I haven't seen New Zealand money, but if it's Commonwealth money, it usually has like pictures of dignitaries and kings and queens and stuff on it. Like in Canada, we have the picture of the Queen. She's passed. She sure seems enthusiastic. I nod as she spins around and starts working, looking about somewhere to sit. I decided on a seat by the window with the sun pouring in. Near the entrance of the cafe, there's a wire rack with a stack of maps and tourist pamphlets, so I grab one of the maps before taking my seat. The cafe is big and bright, with plants everywhere. They're on the walls, on the floor, and on the ceiling. Most of them are real and vibrant, obviously being well cared for. Even the lights that hang down from the ceiling have glass ornaments with little shrubs in them. Seems like I made a good choice coming here. Any place with a bit of nature in it is more comfortable to me than places without.
I guess I should find a place to stay.
Looking down to the map I took, I traced the path I made from the port to the cafe. It's useful, but doesn't really tell me anything helpful about the houses in particular. I'll need to find a higher vantage point. I move my finger along the hills I noticed from outside, following the little brown path to a patch of green with a little mountain icon. That should work for now. My ears perk up. She's cute. Right as the barista arrives and places my drink in front of me.
Thanks.
I reach over and take the warm cup in my hand, but the barista doesn't let go.
You ready for the rain tomorrow?
Huh?
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 It's gonna rain tomorrow.
Huh? I glance behind me out the window. It's as sunny and blue as a day as I've ever seen.
How do you know that? There aren't any clouds out there. I'm just good with the weather. Anyway, if you forget, then you'll be sorry.
That's creepy. She finally lets go of my drink and heads back behind the counter. I think this barista's a murderer. She's probably a serial killer. They probably haven't caught her for years. People are weird. Does the barista pull that on everyone? Standing on the doorstep, I have my first sip.
Oh, this is really good.
You should have just tried something new. It's pretty plain, but well made. The coffee isn't too bitter, which is perfect for me. With a moment to myself, my thoughts turn inwards as I sip the warm drink. My first travels were in search of someone, but despite my whole life being spent trying, I haven't made any progress in finding them, so I've taken to simply wandering, going wherever I wish at the time. This person's totally dead. I've been itching for a change of scenery anyway, so I snuck onto the first airship that I could. The best part about owning nothing but the clothes on my back is that I can pick up and leave whenever I feel like it. This is not poison. I take a moment to get my bearings and I look around. I see a tired-looking person shuffling along the far footpath with a briefcase in their hand. They step outside one of the buildings, take a breath, and pat their face a couple times, and then go inside. Okay. That sounds like they're nervous. They must not be looking forward to whatever's going to happen in there. Maybe they have a fight. Have to fight someone. Through the large glass windows of another store, a fawn is trying on a pair of shoes, but they don't seem to fit her hooves. There are shoes for fawns? The people waiting with her look annoyed. I wonder if she fusses around with her footwear a lot. For a while, I simply let the day roll by and watched the various figures who stroll by. People watching is fun, especially in such a busy city. Eventually, I go to sip my coffee, only find nothing coming out. With no more reason to stick around, it's time to go. On the sunlit street, I look about to match what I can see with the map's directions. There's a tall green mountain with distance ahead of me, which must be the one on the map. It'll be the perfect vantage point for the city. Ideally, I'll find an empty building I can crash in, but it's not necessary. A roof over my head would be nice, but I'm plenty used to sleeping outside under stars. Sometimes it's better than sleeping in a bed. Encouraged by the plan forming in my mind, I set off on the long walk to the summit. What about food? Oh, she doesn't know where anywhere is. That's why everything's a question mark. The path to the mountains turns out to be less simple than the map made it look. First, a trail takes me along the waterfront, and then it turns upwards through a small forested area. Being among the trees and their tall shadows makes me feel at home. When the path leaves the woods again, I'm a little disappointed. It leads up a paved road, so I stick to the edge to avoid passing cars. Sometimes I take shortcuts through the yards or up unmarked paths. There are quite a few nice-looking homes right along the roadside. I take a mental note to go check them out when I'm low on money or food. We just steal. Foxes just steal. I guess this is fine. Not much further along, a concrete lookout offers another glimpse of the city below. A couple airships are coming in to dock at the skyport. Probably from one of the other floating islands. Floating islands? There's still a ways to go to the top of the mountain, but luckily the walk has been easy so far. I couldn't even consider it a hike. Eventually, I reach the final stretch of the road. I can see where it curves ahead of the summit, and I hurry to the end. A metal railing spreads out like a crown on top of the mountain. As I go to toss my empty cup away, a pair of chatting tourists pass me by.
How far is it from here?
Oh, about an hour from the base of Mount Victoria, so a bit further from here.
I think this is...
Victoria.
I think these are real places in New Zealand. Even though New Zealand isn't real.
I'm glad to know what this place is called. I say the name out loud to help commit it to memory. Standing at the edge, I'm treated to a wonderful view of Wellington. The city forms a crescent moon shape around the bay, which glitters like a sapphire from up here. The sun is starting to set, and that makes the water even more shimmery. Even more airships can be seen coming and going. I think that I can even see the edge of the floating island we're on, miles out in the open sky. I survey the city, using the skyport as a reference point. From up here, what felt like such a long chase really doesn't look far at all. If I strain my eyes, I think I can even see the coffee shop from earlier. What was it the barista said it was called? The Bauhaus? It's kind of tough to make out details. My hearing and sense of smell may be great, but my eyes aren't that much better than a human's. Wait, do foxes... I guess they just don't have special eyesight. Now I know something useful.
Look! Is that our house?
Probably. What can you see from here?
We have 50 cents. That probably works with this thing.
I see Dad's car!
Wow. Not too far away, there's a little kid who's using a pair of metal tubes attached to a post. His mom is helping him aim it at the city. It must be something that improves your vision. We're smart. The moment the kid and his mom leave, I hurry over before someone else can get to them first. When I press my eyes to the same spot that the child did, though, all I can see is black. I try moving it around, but it doesn't change. Is this thing busted? Some text is printed on the side. I have no idea what it says. There's a small slot, though, with a picture of a coin next to it. Lucky for me, it's the coin that has a 50 on it. And we have it! I put the coin that I received from the barista into the slot and spin the lever. The machine eats my coin, and then, when I put my eyes to it again...
Yes!
We're so smart! Everything looks much closer now. Even the trees on the other side of the hill appear in crystal clear detail, like I'm standing right next to them. I aim the viewing glass at the city and look around, trying to find a good place to rest for the night. Houses are a no-go, even if they look empty or abandoned. You can never let your guard down for a moment. Same with most shops. I don't have enough money for a hotel, and I won't risk sneaking into one of those either. As I'm studying the sights, trying to memorize as much as I can, there's a clicking sound, and once again the view goes black. Aw, stupid machine! I smack it a couple times and check again, but I still can't see anything.
Well, whatever.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm sleeping outside tonight. Guess this place is as good as any.
I head back down the trail a little bit and veer off into the underbrush.
Not perfect, but it'll do.
Don't we get hungry? It's not exactly the wilderness, but just about everything around here seems cityfied to some extent. Usually when I make a den, I prefer to find a place far from other people, a place where nobody will find me. I doubt I'll find anything perfect, but this is good enough.
It's fine. Can't afford to be picky.
Once the trail I was on is out of sight, I transform again. My neck gets warm as my beads activate, and a few seconds later I'm on all fours. As a fox, the sensations of nature are much stronger. The earth beneath my paws is cool and refreshing, and the breeze whips through my tails like a massage. I hurry down a hill covered in grass so tall that it reaches way over my head. I can smell fresh water, and follow the scent to a small stream, where I'm able to quench my thirst. It's just as satisfying as the drink I got at the cafe, but in a different way. Oh my god, Black Wolf, look! We're a fox! We're experiencing what it means! Foxes and wolves are similar, right? Anyways. And being able to slurp up the water is way more enjoyable than having to use a straw, or worse, one of those lids with tiny holes. For a little while, I follow my nose to some berries and some edible plants. That'll do for a snack. Unfortunately, unlike the water, foraging's never as satisfying as eating human food. What? Human food's that good? Well, it's bad for you. If I want a real meal tonight, then I should pick up the pace before it gets too late. Still, I want to get this done now, while there's still daylight. I keep close to the stream, and search for a place where the ground is soft. Before too long, I find a promising area, a small valley with hills on most sides and thick foliage on the other. I'm still close enough to civilization to hear cars and other city noise, but the area I'm in doesn't seem like it gets visited very often. At the very least, it doesn't really smell like people. The spot that I settle on is a nice mound of earth near the edge of the woods, partially hidden by a tall tree with low-hanging leaves. This makes sense. Animals do look for coverage so they can sleep safely. Even if no one comes by, it makes me feel better knowing that I'll be out of sight. And so I start to dig. My claws rip away the dirt as I burrow downwards, winding the tunnel just enough for my sleek frame to fit. First I dig forward, and then downwards, winding out an area that's big enough for my whole body to fit. This is something I've been doing my whole life, even back when I was just a regular fox. I think that's why I don't mind it too much, compared to sleeping right inside somewhere. It just feels right to me. It takes a little while, and by the time I'm finally finished, the first few stars have started to peek out from the sky. I shake myself clean of the dirt that sticks to my coat, and then transforms back into my human form. Wait, why?
Spread this here, a couple of branches here, some leaves there.
I walk around the valley a bit, checking from different angles.
Not bad for just an afternoon's work.
If you weren't looking for it, I don't think you'd ever notice anything out of place. All that digging has made me work up an appetite, and not the kind that'll be satisfied with just a few berries.
Ugh, I'm so hungry. I haven't had a real meal since yesterday.
My stomach rumbles painfully. I've been so busy since arriving here in Wellington that I kind of forgot just how hungry I was. Can you get beef Wellingtons in Wellington? I'll grab some human food back in town. Casting one last glance at my afternoon work, I set off towards the city.
Work never ends. Time to get some food!
We're so fast. I'm a bit disappointed when I finally get back to the busy street from before. I was hoping that it would be emptier now, and that all the stores would be closed. Turns out I was half right. All the shops have gone dark for the evening, but there are just as many people walking around now as there were earlier. In fact, there might even be more. The patio of a restaurant has a bunch of tables full. A mermaid is sitting in the fountain I sat by earlier, chatting with a cyclops. What? Even the cafe that I visited is crowded now too, with a line almost out the door. After pacing up and down the road for a while, I sit down and try to figure out what to do next. I'm not too worried about what would happen if I got caught stealing. I'd just escape, obviously. And even if they somehow managed to catch me, it wouldn't be an issue for very long. See, there's something different about me that makes me extra good at being a thief. It's not just the skills I've practiced over the years, like picking locks and sneaking around. Oh my god, we really are a thief. No, it's a bit more special than that. Without fail, every single person I meet forgets about me by the next day. What? I don't know why, but I don't really care either. It's magic. That's all I know about it. Really useful magic. Everywhere I go, no matter how careless I am, all my problems are solved by the next day. That doesn't mean there's no danger. I've been caught in that act before, and beaten or harassed before. I can manage to get away. I've even lost a few prizes that I stole fair and square before I had to get going in a hurry. But if someone sees me, but isn't able to stop me, I know that I'll be home free. Sure, they might remember having something stolen, but they'll never know who did it. It almost makes things too easy. Wait, what? What is this? Right now, it would be even smarter to just come back even later, in the dead of night, and hope that there are no people around. I'd be able to take my time browsing without having to worry about making a quick escape. Where's the fun in that, though? We should steal a house and a car, yeah? I don't think she can drive. I walk casually up and down the street, glancing into windows without being too obvious about it. Some stores still have customers inside, others have locked their doors and shut off the lights. Most of the restaurants are still open and are only making me hungrier. Stealing from restaurants is a bit much even for me, though. I've tried it before, but the cluttered kitchens, and as well as all tables and chairs, makes it hard to get around. Plus, I've learned the hard way that there are plenty of hot or sharp things for angry cooks to throw at you as you try to make your way out. Instead, packaged and pre-made foods are my best friends, things I can grab multiples of at once and stuff into my pockets. If I'm really lucky, I'll find a place with refrigerated sandwiches or salads, or sometimes perfectly good hot food that gets thrown out. You wouldn't believe the kind of stuff that's available if you don't mind sifting through trash a little bit. It's not ideal, of course, but a hot meal is a hot meal. I know plenty of foxes who've eaten much worse.
Target spotted.
Wow. This is how it works, huh? Alright, it's getting late, so I'm gonna call it there. Right before we steal, too. Day 1. It is 8:49 a.m., man. It's really late. Ugh. But I wanted to play this tonight. The game's name is called Please Be Happy. I hope you guys try the game out. It's on the Switch too. Sorry, it's on the Switch. It's on Steam. It's everywhere. It was charming. I liked it. I have Switch too. I don't think you need to have a Switch to play this, but yeah. Anyways, if anyone's new, be sure to drop a follow, subscribe, like, all those nice things that help so much. Subscribe, like all those nice things that help so. I hate hearing myself talk. All right. I'm just gonna raid someone and call it a night. I'm so tired. So tired. I'm gonna raid Wall Wall.
I forgot to switch teams.
Let's raid her. All right. Sorry to dip so quickly. Ah, but I gotta go to bed. There's so much stuff to do too. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow. Good night, sleep tight. We're gonna raid Wall Meow. Good night, Esme. Good night, Andre. Good night, Orca. Good night, Gamma. Love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Good night, everyone else. Until next time. Night, night. It's morning, actually. It's morning. I'm gonna raid Wall Meow. Wall Mel. Wall. Names. Here we go. Good night. Or morning.